Oh, how's it going, chat? Oh gosh, hold on. The music is super low right now. Hold on. I gotta put this graphics back on.
Getting
Okay.
a good steam is quite therapeutic. You should give it a try sometime, subordinate.
No. Luckily, my game is running smoothly right now, I think. It's running pretty smoothly. Is it running smoothly? I think so.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Come again if you need anything. Thank you.
Whoops.
Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
Looks like we've got company.
Yo, it's so nice out,
on
man.
the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. Smart choice.
Have fun shopping.
Yeah,
Doesn't it feel great spending another successful transaction? Can I help you with anything else?
No.
You can take your time, Commander.
No. No. No, I don't wanna. Let's see. Cool beans. Mm. Okay, let's go back. Hold on. Here we go.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Oh, wrong thing. We're good here. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yo, it was so like, yo, I was surprised by how hot it was today. Oh, I don't think I did the 3 thing. Shit.
No funny business while I'm around. It'll only distract.
It will only distract me. Is the co-op still available? It is. Okay, I can do it. Hold on, I gotta do the co-op shit.
Thank you.
Who just followed? Tuboku dolls? Yo, I appreciate it. I did burst too. Well, okay, whatever. Fine, I'll save me privity. Hey, chat, welcome in. I like how you said you really like my stream, but your account was literally only created like 7 minutes ago. How the fuck is that possible? No, you're sus. I'll be honest, you sus. Gonna be like, yo, I love your stream. We literally just started, and then second of all, you literally just created your account like 7 minutes ago. You a whole sus stranger. You don't even have a profile picture. Hey, Trent, welcome in. How you doing? Ah! We're all dead.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Morello doing the most damage. Sheesh. All right. I mean, probably gonna kill the thing anyway in like 2 seconds, so doesn't matter. It don't matter. Mm-mm. 2-week trial PlayStation Plus, and I forgot to turn auto off or no. Stole $20 from me. How did that feel like?
Time for class to begin.
Fully active. Here's Pro. Ahead. Fire it well. Hurry up.
PlayStation stole from you. Luckily, I paid technically the yearly. I don't pay the monthly. So it's like, and then I get like I mean, I play PlayStation all the time, so unfortunately, I always gotta have it on. So my PlayStation account is always available.
My treat today. Luxury Bunny Blast.
Luxury Bunny Blast.
Fully active. Here's
My
Pro.
blade shall render all asunder.
Tell me the story of victory.
Time for class to begin.
I'm literally playing Rupee for Rupee's sake. I don't even like Rupee that much. Not that I don't like Rupee. I just don't like why player. We have too many people.
Tell me the story of victory. Calculations complete. My treat today. Luxury Bunny Blast. Fully active. Here's Pro. Let's bring it home, girls.
It's like might as well. Assault rifle, go!
Tell me the story of victory.
Time for class to begin.
No, I don't want it.
Completely fading. Strike. Target. Ahead. Fire it well.
Oh god. You know what's crazy though? I was like thinking about like $20 though. I was thinking about possibly like subscribing to, what is it called? The Regal. They have like the Regal Pass where you can watch unlimited movies a
Time
month.
for class to begin.
Like you can watch unlimited movies all you want, but you pay like $25 a month. And you think about it, it's like how much like benefit are you really getting out of that? It's like a big, kind of a big bunch, because like tickets I think is like 17 bucks, and so like you're technically saving money if you were to go more than twice. But what people also know is that if you go to the movies on Tuesday at Regal, tickets are like $8. So technically you're still earning.
Money talks, my non-bunny
You can
friends.
technically still save more money if you go on Tuesdays. If you care not to watch a movie early and wait for the Tuesday, then you can technically, how would I say, like get the whole day. Like you still get a better benefit. But the question is like, I know there's a lot of good movies coming out. That's why I was thinking about doing that. Well, how many movies are coming out lately? It's like, bro, might as well. The mass is crazy. Like, especially in July, when you have literally Jurassic Park or Jurassic World, Superman, and Fantastic Four all within weeks of each other. Yeah.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Nothing beats a shot of rum after a successful dive. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Keep the momentum going. I'm reloading. Tell me the story of victory.
Damn.
For a
Damn.
maid, this was a piece of cake.
Was the Broly movie? Oh my gosh. I legit have been going to the movies almost like twice a month, if not once a month. Like for the past like year, we've been going to movies at least once a month because there's always a decent movie coming out. Like Sinners came out lately. We watched I went to go watch that. That was amazing. And like literally next week is Mission Impossible as well as Lilo and Stitch. I'm definitely gonna watch one of the two. So then like, and then July comes around, it's like, oh shit, so many movies. I think June has the John Wick spinoff. There's a lot coming out. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you really want to go to the movies, like you can, and it's technically cheap. You just gotta know how to go. You just gotta plan it. That's why I'm like, yo, Regal Tuesday. I think AMC also does it on Wednesdays instead. And I think Wednesdays is their day of like cheap ticket day. So it's like, yo, go to the movies. I definitely say it's worth your time. And what's crazy is that I didn't even go watch the Broly movie when it came out. I watched it when a leak dropped on. I didn't watch it in theaters because I didn't have. I think when it came out, I was still in college, so I was like, I didn't have an opportunity to know go where to go watch it.
If you have something urgent to take care of, go ahead. I'll be soaking my feet in the meantime.
Soaking your feet. Let me sniff them. Nothing. They're cucking me, bro. They're cucking me. Oh, shotgun team. Go, shotgun team.
I made it!
Damn. Soda, you got too much booba. It's be spilling everywhere. I'll do this.
Did you see that? How was it? It was cool, right? Did you fall for me?
Hey, yo, pause. Going too fast. My grandma used to go a lot before she moved to an apartment. To the street from the AMC, but I won't feel in here. So car, that's sad to hear. Yeah, man, it's like, well, I think like a lot of cool things that you used to do. No, that's what I'm saying. You gotta make time. I feel like that's the one thing. If you got the will, there's a way, right? And it's like there's a lot of good movies out there, and it's like I'm like at this point where it's like my joy a lot of time is just going to the movies. It's just relaxing and just vibing. Like again, it's like a way of escapism. It's like, yo, I don't have to be on my phone for the next hour or so or 2 hours. I'm not on my phone. I'm not worrying about shit that's happening out there. I'm just enjoying my movie. I'm enjoying the movie.
Show me what you've got.
And I feel like it's a good way just to unwind. Like, just take yourself away from distractions out there. It's like, yo, just enjoy yourself in the moment. It's almost like just going outside, kind of. I mean, you are outside, but it's not like, but you're technically in another building. But yeah, away from home, you're doing your own thing. It's good. It's good to unwind.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look?
Let us all
Sexy,
strive
perhaps?
to be beautiful. Don't worry, Princess.
Maybe I'm just
I'll
lucky,
keep you safe.
unfortunate to be able to be like, yeah, I can go to the movies. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I mostly go on Tuesdays
Just a moment.
because it's a
I'll
lot
clean
cheaper
my
that
glass
way.
slippers.
Like,
Fully active. Pierce through.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Shine
I'm not sure about anything
brightly
other.
for my
Let's see.
radiant self.
do a Fantastic Four. Ooh,
I'll take lead.
that's cool.
Everyone follow me and attack. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I might do this tomorrow. I don't want to waste y'all time. We could just get to the story.
A little too many dance partners for my taste. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Through.
Oh yeah, I know. Apparently, a lot of people too are. I think somebody messaged that they got the pillow. Someone told me that they brought one of my pillows.
Beautiful.
And I was like, oh, that's cool.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone. I will send you off without pain. How do I look? Sexy,
I'll take
perhaps?
lead. Everyone follow me.
I've got this.
So like apparently mine don't come until Monday. Gonna take a while.
Fully active. Pierce through.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Do they push merch more? I wish, but at the same time, it's like I know the economy and stuff is bad, and it's like I wish I could do more. But it's like it's the thing is where I'm not big enough to be able to push stuff like that. Unfortunately, I would love to push more merch, but again, it's like it takes a lot of the time. These merch drops too, you've got to pay for them to make the stuff. So a lot of time, it's like it's a good lot of money to like invest. If you're lucky, if you're a big VTuber, you usually don't have to because they know the money's going to come out because of your name. But if you're a small time VTuber, what they try to do is make you pay. You'll have to pay a sum so you can go ahead and have them produce it.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
How does it taste?
What should I steal this time?
I'll do it right away.
Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys. Give them everything you've got.
But hold on.
Anything else I can do to help the
Hold
thieves?
on. I think dumpling might be a scam here, though. Hold on a second. You know what? I just realized something. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to have to do some research here.
I am an agent of justice.
Just wait until I become an adult.
This is interesting. I'm just figuring out something. I'll have to go through all the VTubers to really say it. But something seems wrong here.
I stole
Oh shit!
everything.
Damn, sniped her. I turned, I saw the end and just got sniped. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, everyone's dying. That's not good. Let's go to these things.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Like a booba mouse pad.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Just wait until I
Give them
become an
everything
adult.
you've got.
It's cool that I'm on the front page, technically.
You're tougher than I thought. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. I've got a scout for some
So
more
hold on.
places
So
now.
when I think about it, I'm trying to think. Look, I'm trying to look at something real quick. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to make sure that y'all are not getting scanned, because what I think just happened is maybe they made the wrong thing, or they didn't tell me something. Hold on. I'm very, very kind of upset. Oh wait, did we just win? What? I didn't even know we won. What the fuck? Yo, I'm not even paying attention to the stream right now. I'm trying to look at something real quick.
You can. Too easy. Reload. You're tougher than I thought.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Let me go up here for a second. Hold on. I definitely want to make sure.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
Just wait until I become an adult.
That's the power of being a maid.
Interesting. Okay. I think, if I'm correct, I think something went wrong. I started slinging up merch in the streets like 80s. Hey, yo, I would appreciate it. If anything, I would want to do like a NEP shirt. Technically, if I could, I would love to do a NEP shirt. That or like an actual plush, but I don't know what people would want. I feel like a shirt would be cool. A shirt would probably be the best way, but again, it's like money that I don't got. But it's like, I gotta really think about it. I'll have to see. I definitely ought to see. Again, I need people to be able to buy it, because again, if stuff, like, that's how stuff gets sold. Like, you know how, Mark Ship, right? Mark Ship does like cool partnerships, right? But they have to get crowd funded. If like, imagine if I go ahead and like try to do something on Mark Ship, I get a design ready and everything, and if it gets crowdsourced, everyone who crowdsourced gets a pillow. But it's like, you know how much money that stuff that's gotta get? I think a lot of times, I think it's like $500 to get Mark.
How heavy your burden has been. Hold on. What's today's lesson, teacher?
Here it is, yeah. Makeshift.
I'm glad
What's
that's
that,
all
Mark Ship?
resolved.
Makeshift.
Now
I
need
think
to get my
theirs,
chef again.
I don't know what funding was. $700 over. Okay, let me see. What was the, like the
That's
crowd
a lot
source
of
that had to go
trash
to?
to take out.
Hold on. What's today's lesson,
Let's
teacher?
finish this.
That wasn't such a big deal after all. Hold on. What's today's lesson,
Let's
teacher?
finish this.
I've got this.
I'm trying to look and see real quick here.
Get eliminated.
Yeah, some of them might be need a lot of funding, so I'm trying to see what possibly it is.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
But hopefully it's what it is. So Trent, I don't know if you got yours yet, but definitely tell me what size the pillow is, because I think they might be scamming me or scamming y'all. I don't know, because if you look on the merch store, I have my merch store. Technically, the measurement is supposed to be like 8-9 inches. Supposed to be like a decent size, like little pillow, right? Soft plush pillow. About 9 inches, which is 25 centimeters in height. If it's like if it's not that size, I'm definitely gonna have to talk to somebody. Because technically, it's supposed to be a pillow, not a keychain. Suspicious.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
Hold on a minute. What's today's lesson? Let's wrap this up. This skirt is such a pain. Hold on a minute. What's today's lesson, teacher?
Ahead! Fire it well!
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Nope. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like trying to look up. Like it's supposed to be like 9 inches is kind of like the size of your phone. Yeah, it's like a little bit bigger than your phone. It's supposed to be like 9 inches, right? So like you look at your phone, think of it like that, but a little bit like almost like maybe like a few more inches bigger than your phone. I'm like, that needs to be a pillow, not no damn keychain. Because I was looking at it, I'm like, there is keychains, but there is keychains on other creators have keychains. But I'm like, it better not be a, yeah, okay. So I think something is definitely wrong. Oh, they robbed us. I'm double checking. Yep. I'm like, it's supposed to be like a cool, like a white zipper. It's supposed to be like, there we go. Hold on, that's what I'm checking. I'm checking with Common Writer Co right now because he got one. Hope they're not robbing people. I'm about to contact them. That's why, like, you always gotta keep up with things like that. It's like, hold on, the fans want a pillow, not a damn keychain pillow. Because I can show you. Okay, so let me show y'all on the screen here. I'll bring this up. Because my avatar's right here, right? So they're normal pillows like this, but they don't say nothing about no key. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Okay. It's supposed to be like 9 inches right here, right? But apparently, from what Ko is saying, is that apparently it's like 5 inches, which is like the keychain. I'm like, So like, I'm gonna definitely have to speak to agent after this. I haven't talked to him in a while, so I'm trying to figure out. The posters and stuff was all cool, but the pillow is what the one thing I'm like, hopefully it's not big. Because let me see. Is there anyone else here who has a pillow here? No. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Look at this, all this nice stuff here. See, plush keychain. This sold out. Like they had so many. That's a plush keychain. That's like 3 inches. All these like measurements and stuff here. It's like, okay. I'm trying to figure out. Somebody had another. Let me see. Here we go. So let's check out the keychains. I think they have them here. Some of the plush keychains. Yeah, so here it is. So this is what they're not supposed to get. I think what he got was like this. Okay. Yeah, so like look, so 79 inches, like things a double sided say and king. Okay. Yeah. The sticker and the posters are fine. Oh yeah. But the plush thing is definitely an odd one. Cause yeah, you have keychains here like of other people, which is cool. Keychains are cute. But technically I paid for a pillow. I paid for a big pillow. That's what I got. And that's what I hopefully will get everyone to get. So that's what I'm like, It's definitely interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely reach out. I think after this stream, I'm gonna see if I can reach out to them. And see, explain to them that, yeah, I think some more, well, I'm gonna let Code do it and see that, see how it works out.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Yeah, the poster is great. The poster is fine because the poster is supposed to be a poster overall. But everything else is kind of fishy right now. It's like I'm not liking it. Oh, where's the thing? Okay. Here we go. I gotta bring that up. Because if that was the case too, you spent $30 for that little pillow. I could have got a booba mouse pad. And technically, I probably would have gone for that. But I was like, what's the one thing that people would actually like to hold? Like at least like a pillow. A pillow would be cool to have. A pillow would be great to like hold on. It's not something like lewd or anything. It's just a nice, cool, cute pillow. But yeah, if it's not something I can like put on the bed, it's like something they produced the wrong thing. And I'll have to speak on that because that's not right. That's not right for y'all because I'll speak up on that.
kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Hold on, let me pause real quick. Okay. Okay. I just sent Kill a message talking about the pillow thing.
Under the light of the kingdom.
If it doesn't work out, then I'm definitely gonna have to like potentially see if I can maybe work with Uwu Market, maybe get some cheaper, see how they work, because I don't know. But the thing is, like, I gotta know, like, do people really want merch? Again, it's like, it's always that, I know it's hard for people to have money for stuff, but it's like, yo, if you really want to help out, it helps me along the way.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh, shall me.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Next time I'll be even faster. I shall go again. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
one
oh,
stroke,
shall me.
and thou art cleaved through. This encounter vexes me. This encounter vexes me. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
Charge
oh, shall
forward
me.
quickly! It seems this battle shall drag on. Bubble, bubble! You cannot
Bubble.
no need for worry now. I shall go again. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
one
oh,
stroke,
shall me.
and thou art cleaved through. This encounter vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
charge
oh, shall
forward
me.
quickly!
Charge forward quickly. All right, I'm gonna let him go fight.
Yes, my voice is fine. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
oh,
lead.
shall me. Everyone follow me and attack.
go again. This encounter vexes me. Swim
Under the light of the kingdom,
charge
oh, shall
forward
me.
quickly! The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
All right, pants hoodie combo. Oh, that's for the big shaboing. Again, I would love to rock something like that. Like just have like one of those old school, like just the lettering of
I'm
Nep
glad
Nep
that's
going
all
down,
resolved. But now I need to go wash
going
up
down to like the
again.
pant leg and stuff like that, and possibly like a design somewhere.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Bonjour! Welcome to
Bonjour.
the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Let's get this
Look
show
how
on
the
the road.
offer.
Behold, the season's rise.
No, but we're gonna clear this up. Monday when it comes in, we're definitely gonna have to find out. Like, yo, they better be sending the right stuff out to people, cause that's not good.
Now, let the games debut. Tribune performance. Now, the game's debut Tribune performance! Let's get this show on the road! The winner is you! Let's get this show on the road! The winner is you!
Oh, no, bad when I was a Letterman jacket. A Letterman jacket? That's an interesting one. That's definitely like prime money though. That'd be prime. That would be like almost like $100 to get like something like that. So I know I brought like a similar type jacket like that. It's like, yo, that's gonna be a lot of money to do. All right, let's get ready to do some story. We have like 14 minutes before ads start though. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Let's get ready for story. Let me turn this off. Let me put the normal music on. Hold on. Let me put the music on. There we go. Now let's switch to normal mode. I've been trying to go through hard mode. I never do hard mode in these games. I'm so behind in story. Story is peak, man. You gotta get on it.
Figured. I'm raring to go. I'm raring to go.
Is this a new venue for the party? I will move as you
Especially since they added skip to main story.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Like, look at this. Like, it makes it so much
wish.
easier to
I will
do.
move as you wish. Is this a new venue for
Proceeding.
That's the power of being a maid. I'm raring to go.
So now you can catch up with story really quickly.
Ready to serve.
As long as you have the power, like, you easily can go through story.
Your king has won another victory.
Encounter.
Encounter. Who did I put in here? Let's make a custom team in here somewhere.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Let's put a cool team in here. Let's put May Privity in here.
You select me?
Yes.
Shall I swim over there?
Can I swim over there?
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Privity can be next to
Right
these
now?
cuties.
Okay, no problem.
Let's go, Privity.
I've removed all the crystals from your arm. The interior circuity is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around. It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
What about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to
I keep getting
perform at
distracted
full
by other games.
capacity.
Oh, you
your
say
current
that? I'm
condition,
always too, but it's
You
like
can operate at about 10% of your normal max.
my
output.
laziness comes from me like There's so much stuff I have in my brain. My brain be working. I be like Kanye, kind of. It's like, it's in my brain. It's always something. It's always like, I'm always thinking. I'm always like, yo, I want to like do this. I want to do that. I'm always planning my lore stories and stuff. And it's like, I can't do that and stream at the same time or play games. It's like, yo, and I know it's like unfortunate that a lot of times the games I want to play are not stream friendly. That's the problem. It's like the games I love to play, you can't play on stream like that unless you're really funny or you just like have fantastic skills. Like single player games get like no type of love almost unless you're like a big streamer and then people can like constantly talk with you and chat with you and do all that other stuff. If you're like not a big streamer, a lot of times the only way to get big is potentially cause drama or just play like timeline multiplayer games and play games with chat and potentially grow off of like other platforms too. I was like YouTube, TikTok, and stuff like that. I need to actually upload clips of myself too and shit like that too.
Well then, considering that I'm usually 100 million times stronger than your ordinary Nikke, how much stronger does that make me?
How much fuck does that make me?
You idiot! It's simple math. You're 1,000,000 times stronger. Whoa, you're like a math genius.
I know, right? Drake is amazing.
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
These two.
they're always LARPing. Like they're never not out of LARP. They LARP like 24/7.
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist. Heroic fist clench! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I can't close my fists. No, that an ominous splittering sound can be heard.
I said lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all. No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal. Totally, the hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
I wasn't even talking that loud. Fine, I'll be quiet.
Laplace, listen carefully.
Like the thing with me though is like I love NIKKE. The fact is like I genuinely love NIKKE's story, and while the game is like obviously like it's auto for the most part, it's not like Zenless where I've got to constantly log in, scroll around, and do like it's almost like click, and it's like okay, now I'm done. Like it takes like 10 minutes, right? ZZZ, while people are like, oh, it takes like maybe like 10 minutes as well, but there's like so much other shit you want to do. Like I'm so behind on main story. I need to actually do the story, but it's like I don't know if I'm gonna actually drop ZZZ potentially because I'm like, yo, this I gotta get out of this hole of like playing a gacha game and spending money in it. I don't need to be spending any game, and these cool characters keep coming, and it's like, okay, I think I gotta stop spending. I got the characters I wanted my first time around. I've gotten Miyabi, I've gotten Ellen, and I've gotten everyone really who supports them. So it's like, I'm good. I don't need to be doing all this stuff.
You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger.
Huh? Drake. Hold on. Drake, what was that? You said, what was that? Hold on, we gotta go back on that. What did you say?
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger.
Bro, you too close. Too close, Drake. I know you a villain, but you too close.
Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having, aren't we?
as I was saying, I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this. The matter is closed.
Fine. Do what you want.
Of course.
Also, it doesn't help that I'm partially like shadow banned like almost everywhere on the damn social media sphere.
Probably.
Like I swear I'm probably shadow banned on Twitch too, cause yo, I used to get like so many views. I feel like for the most part, but now it's like my views and shit has been diminished like to hell.
Don't worry, you ignorant.
And like people are like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming. I'm like, I post everywhere. I post notification on Discord, on Twitter. I even live stream on YouTube. And I know YouTube is dead, but you know, whatever. I still post
We may
everywhere.
not have Cinderella or Gray, but we'll be fine. Sure, we won't be able to depend on our two strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
Totally fine. Yep.
Why do I feel worse now?
Why do I feel worse?
Let's go. Woo! Maxwell. I'm terrified of Suen.
What?
Terrified
Why are
of
you saying that
Steven.
all of a sudden? I know that.
I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
Suen is a villain. That much is certain. But if
Yes.
she were pushed, there's a chance. She'd become something even worse than that. Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Suen over the edge. That's why we need to keep going. If we want to stop Suen from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
Commander, did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
Damn, Rappy, you didn't have to be like that. I can hardly believe my ears.
Let's move out. Let's go.
Genshin stopped my spending habits and Daniel broke my
Wow,
heart.
they
It wasn't
actually
even her fault.
took
Only
our
spent
situation
for
into
Red
serious
Hood and ended up
consideration.
being bad idea because I got
Maybe
robbed
you
a
were too
day.
harsh on them
Shit
before.
before she dropped. Damn.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons. Anyway, we should get going.
All right, ads about to start soon, chat. So be ready.
There are far too many things that lack beauty.
So I think all the Genshin games, or I say all the Genshin games, all the Hoyo games broke me to the point where it's like I don't want to play their games no more. It's just because they're drops. It's like, well, one is like their rates are like utter dog shit, right? It's almost like fake quality of like dog shit rates, and it's like it takes so much effort to earn gems. I feel like you're doing hoops and ladders to earn gems, and people be like, oh, you can always earn gems easily. It's like, I guess, I don't know. The way I was playing it daily when it first started, right? I was playing a lot, and I was not getting much gems at all. I don't know how people were getting gems now, but it was hard. And Genshin, oh my god, it was bad. I remember it was bad. Like, it only got to me eventually, how would I say? I don't know when I actually stopped, but I think it was almost right around Inazuma dropped. Something like that. I don't know. I think that the open world aspect got boring to me. And it's like, oh, I gotta always adventure. I gotta go around and do stuff. And it's like, it's always a growing game. It's like, I want to know I'm getting to the ending. Like, one thing is like Metaphor. I'm literally about to beat the game. But the problem with me is like, I love to do side quests. I love to do things because it's like they put this stuff in the game for a reason, for you to potentially enjoy, read, and do stuff. And it's like there's so many other games. It's like Genshin wants your time, but doesn't respect your time, and they want your money. So it's like, oh, they put so much shit in the game that it overwhelms you, and that's what happened with Genshin, HSR, like Honkai Star Rail, as well as ZZZ. To a point. I mean, ZZZ is fun, but it's like at Lime Time is like, bro, I'm tired.
Let us move forward with grace.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
I'll admit, I'm tired.
Understood.
I'll admit, I get tired, and it's like, okay, yeah.
I just need to clean this place up, right?
Bubble, bubble.
Under the light of the kingdom, time has come. Let's give it our all. Next time I'll be even faster. Swim. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Hey, this is cool. Io, Asuka, and Kairi. Oh, that's cool. Ads about to start in like 1 minute.
Yes, understood. Let's chase away these bad. I will move as you wish.
If we subdue her like we did before, I'm sure she would. She's going to be more wary of us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals. We were only acting in self-defense. Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault. We are the victims here. And yet she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her. We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk. Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters. It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't
Yo,
appreciate
Vicanola,
it.
welcome in.
Maxwell, look at this! Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself. Hurry, hurry!
Hurry, hurry.
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this. Quickly.
How you doing? I'm doing well. It's Saturday night. Within the limit, a massive withering snake-like creature can be seen.
Aliens summoned by Leviathan, and quite a lot of them. Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30. Same goes for my villain vision. No worries,
You have villain
I'll deal with
vision?
this vermin in a jiffy.
No.
You can do that?
Actually, probably not.
I
Stupid.
shouldn't even get mad at this point.
I
should
couldn't even
expect
get
these kind of answers from you. Looks like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
They seem like we have much choice. These things are tyrant class. They may get strong on their own, but a group.
Should I try flying us over one by one?
No.
Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather. Still though, it may be worth a shot.
Absolutely not. That's too high.
But wouldn't it be cool?
No. Rappy, what are you smiling at?
Subordinate,
Helm, what are you doing?
do you have a moment?
Helm, what are you doing? You're supposed to be at the Ark. Kind of middle of something, but go ahead.
Brace for impact.
What? Well, I have a vision brightens. From the distance, a massive beam smudges ahead in a straight line. Bam! The admire? Laying sea in front of us engulfed in a blinding light, forcing me to close my eyes. What to do? I slowly open my eyes. The massive snakes in the Black Sea are gone, replaced instead by a smoldering path of scorched earth.
This is
The admire!
a new hero?
Yeah, the ship. Up my head towards the direction the being came from. Above the blank sea, a massive white structure glows in the distance. The admire!
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Atmire. We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation.
Nice, we got them.
Yo ho ho!
Nice. That's cool. New team here.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
How you doing, chat? How's your weather, man? How was the weather out there? Yo, Speaking of weather, it was hot as fuck near me.
Under the lines of
It was raining a lot, like the past 2 days, and then all of a sudden, once the rain just disappeared, the sun just started beaming in. I'm like, bro, why is it hot? It was humid too while it was raining. Yo, the weather's been crazy.
swim with all your might toward the light.
With all your might toward the light.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
There's a while in Colorado, a few days in.
Long time no see, everyone.
It's been a while.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs. I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
Sure.
If I just respond to Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her?
Like, she's actually questioning that. Surprise him doesn't like you.
Why do you say that?
Knowing you, I thought you'd show you contact me as soon as you got approval from your operation. Not only that, you explained the Bremen plan in excruciating detail. Excruciating detail beforehand.
Oh, that.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship like the Admire involved.
Not exactly.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast. Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue.
Is Matt's voice
That,
different
my
right now?
friends, is how a true pirate does it.
Yeah, I think Matt's voice changed. Oh, man. Fuck. Everyone's voice is changing because of the strike.
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing
But
the
Anchor's
pioneer
voice is
way
still the
of
same.
life.
It's incredible when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
I
At
care a
any
lot.
rate, we're joining this operation. Looking forward to working with you again.
I do find something rather strange, though.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all. It may look like water, but this is all liquid metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines. It's something
Damn,
that
the
Elysium
Admire is
has
cool.
been developing for a long time. Something intended to go up against heretics. This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines. And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective. And it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since our movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain. Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid. All right, second question. How did you get here? We're not even remotely close to open water.
The Admire is amphibious.
What?
The Admire is amphibious.
Yes.
Hey, Enigma.
That's absurd. Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology.
Huh?
Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface. And so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
I suppose that's true. It's different with Macillus in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Is it all right if I ask a question?
Sure.
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
I'm hurt.
Damn.
In a way,
The Rappy's so mean.
understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
Huh?
Huh.
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you. You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us. However, the reason that the Aegis Squad came here is that there's something only the Admire can do.
Yep, the Admire.
Everyone, will you follow me?
Which is take down a
I'll
heretic.
show you.
The Admire can do it. A giant
Wow,
fucking
she
ship.
looks so cool doing that.
So cool.
Yes, understood.
Look at the Admire. Look at it. It's so cool. Oh, Chatterbox. What might be a bit far to foresay, there appears to be a parts belonging to a scorpion and Chatterbox near. Ooh, what? There might be a bit far to say, but there appears to be parts belonging to Scorpion and Chatterbox near the ancient castle ruin. Not sure how they got there, but it's possibly a good idea to snatch them up. Come to think of it, the combination is odd. What are Scorpion and Chatterbox doing in the same location? At any rate, I'm making a note of it. So now we're getting realization of the Chatterbox. Let me
I will
say,
move as you wish.
Chatterbox Enigma is happening.
Let us move forward with
For a few days, it's
grace
near
and
80 degrees.
poise.
Following day, it'll be windy. Today, and then it
Yes,
starts sunny.
understood.
Yeah, it's been crazy
going in.
everywhere. I feel the weather has been kind of
Intruder has a-
Yes,
all over the
understood.
place.
Did you see? Your king has won.
Everyone, prepare.
I will move as you.
Your king? Nope, don't care.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
I'm going
An
in.
intruder. Let us move forward with grace and poise.
Grace and poise. Oh, back at the Ark. Dorothy! Doro!
So, let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star. And to do that, you need to get the old group back together again. However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
Nope, that's everything. 10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
I don't even know where to start with this. So, you both used to be pop stars.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off. It was just me.
Who are these two behind you?
Oh, these guys? They're lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad.
I like her hat. She has the big old emblem on her
Sorry,
hat.
but I don't like talking to strangers.
Oh!
I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a big fan.
Huh?
Could I get your autograph?
Ooh, throwing her off.
When the Raptures invaded, you appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike. It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone.
Ah! Eerie takes out her phone and shows it to Dorothy, revealing a photo of Dorothy the moment she appeared in the Ark. She's flattering
You
her.
can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
Damn, that's how you get
That's
Doro,
okay.
bro.
You can
You
just
gotta
write
flatter
down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
her. She's a little flustered.
I can open up the notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
What would be the point of that?
The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
There you go, Fangirler.
No, forget it.
Please? It'll be quick.
Doro types her name into Yuri's phone.
Satisfied?
Thank you. I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
Can we get this conversation back on track? So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one day?
Why would I ever agree to such a thing?
Why are you so
Because we're
mean, Doro?
friends?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
friends.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Does make us
Aw,
friends.
come on! We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at gunpoint before long.
Ooh, wait. We've already done that, so we must be super duper close then.
Exactly. We already been at gunpoint with you.
We shot each other. That
Exactly.
already makes us lifelong friends.
We even shot each other.
Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry, but I have more important things being shown on my channel.
No,
I don't
you're
have
lying.
time to deal with these trivial personal affairs.
Stop
of
lying,
yours.
Doro. Don't lie.
Actually, now that you mention it, what kind of show are you doing, Dorothy? Oh,
Yeah.
right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
Exactly.
I'm advertising Eden.
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you advertising it?
For the future.
For the
The
future.
Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer, eventually forming an alliance, and I will become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
Yes.
I'd say that much is obvious.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Rappy? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Tell someone who cares.
Damn.
Not like that. Me too.
Stop screaming.
Huh?
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you?
Oh my
Bet
god.
you didn't see that coming.
These clowns, bro.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
No.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
See, they're gonna pester you the whole time. The sound of someone typing ferociously at a keyboard echoes throughout the air. Everyone has to turn to Mister, who put her glasses up and begins to
I've
speak.
done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor. There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. One from a user named Sang Sang Song, which says, "So boring." And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, huh?
That Doro's channel
Even
ain't
for
doing
a
shit.
small channel, these ratings are pathetic.
Damn.
And the average number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
Doro channel ain't
What
shit.
specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop. The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
Yo, Doro, you're just crazy.
Let me see it.
Here.
Time to roast Doro. Time to show her shame. Video opens up on a beautiful landscape shot of the surface. Luscious lemon green trees and clear blue skies. Pristine flower books. Over the images, a voiceover narration from Dorothy.
The last piece of paradise on the surface. Eden awaits you.
The video ends. Start of the beginning again. Is that it? Doro, you were so sad.
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see
Doro,
a
you are
bunch of
terrible
Eden
at
in there.
marketing. You are
It's meant to be
terrible.
symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
Damn.
I
Tell
knew
her.
you wouldn't understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
No, I don't. And I don't care.
Exactly.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap.
Damn.
Your channel is a complete dead zone.
Damn.
No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable statistics in my life.
Damn,
Do you
bro.
have any clue how much media is consumed by people in the ARC? You'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are. This isn't an
God.
ad. It's a whole bunch of nothing. No wonder
Dude.
it hasn't gotten any exposure.
Time will solve that.
Dude, yo, Anise is just throwing haymakers like left and right. Like Anise just knows how to roast people. Gludelia, welcome in. How you doing?
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water.
That's true.
We might as
You
well
gotta make a
tombstone for this
splash.
channel because it's as good
Damn,
as
I need the
buried.
splash sound from what's it called? From Chris Smooth. Damn.
Do you have any idea how much high quality content gets released every single day?
Nice.
This video is so lame, no one would even think about using it as a screensaver.
God.
Someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the Ark's core electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video.
Yeah, damn.
Lend us your channel for a day.
I need the
and
MLG
I
horn
promise
effect.
We'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Too bad.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity?
Exactly,
I
loser.
don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. We'll raise your ratings without touching your precious video. So, let's make a deal.
Fine. As long as you don't tamper with the original video.
All right, it's a deal.
So then, what is your plan?
Get rid of the
Leave
video.
that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
What's the plan? Get rid of it. Throw away the video. Blow it up.
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take lead.
Everyone follow me and attack.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Boom.
I will move
Alright,
as you
where do we
wish.
go? Oh, there's all shit around here.
I will move as you wish.
I'm going in.
Yo, you can't even see that. I'm finally certain there's something here, but I'm not sure, not entirely sure. I need to dig up and find out for sure. But honestly, I have no idea where to start. I should start digging.
Step back.
What the hell was that?
How do I look now, Prince?
I'm going in.
An intruder has. Yes. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
No. Oh wait, hold on. Let me change your outfit. Hold on, before I go back, let me change your outfit. I just forgot. Yeah, new outfit. You wear this now.
Please try and maintain your current appearance, Prince. If your beauty fades, thank you for awakening me. Because of you, we now have the chance to rewrite our story.
I like the city girl Cinderella. The only problem is that her eyes are now red again. I like blue eyes Cinderella because blue always matches with red more.
Understood.
No, what am I saying? Blue matches with white more.
Step back.
Not red.
It is not becoming to rush. What a truly beautiful story this was.
I'm going in. Let's chase
I will move as you.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I like how I have all the pilgrims like gotcha
going in.
outfits.
They are humanity's enemy. It is not.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory. I'm going in.
Step back. What a truly
Bloop.
beautiful story this
Who said
was.
that? Who said bloop?
Yes. Step back. Yes.
Someone said bloop.
Now then, let's get this show on the road. Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
Oh,
Well, there goes all that confidence. And you were doing so well.
First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos.
Remember when we made that promotional video for the Aegis Squad?
Yeah, but the commander filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
why you say that he got offended? What about the gotcha outfits? Yo, it's because I know I be spending mad money in this game. Like, bro, I love NIKKE, man. NIKKE is so good. Like, it's actually the first like gotcha I don't feel bored playing. It's weird, right? Because it's like, again, it's like I haven't had a gotcha game that respects my time and it's really simple. I guess you can say. Ashland, it really is a slog. I was playing that game from day one when it was first came out, when it came out to the West. I was playing it all the time. I could never level up. I don't know why. Maybe because I was bad at the story, or I just couldn't understand how to level up my ships, my ship girls. And I was like, bro, I'm just falling behind. I just give up. I gave up. Grand Theft Auto. Fate Grand Order. I loved Fate. Right, FGO, I loved it, but eventually it came to the point where I was like, yo, this is a drag, constantly having to play and then like grind for points and materials, and it's like the battle system is so boring. It's because it's like the oldest gacha game, right? So it's like, damn, like this needs a level up or something. And I was like, man. And then I went to Genshin, then I went to Star Rail, but then NIKKE came out, and I jumped on that, and I was like, bro, this game respects me because I could play this game like literally in short bursts, and I don't feel tired. I legit I love playing the game, and there's like nothing boring out of it. Like I legit will log in. I try to log in every day.
Legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attack.
Like NIKKE is good. I love NIKKE.
Something of a
People be like, oh, I don't like NIKKE because it's a gacha game, but it's like I feel like in a way it respects you more than any other gacha game out there, because like they give you a lot of rewards if you patiently play the game in a way like, oh, you could just play it kind of casually, you'll earn gems and you could potentially earn the girls you want. And there's so many too. It's like you can technically save up if you listen to a lot of the community is really helpful. And then they're really helpful on telling you what people to roll for, what can you actually go for. It's like people can tell you easily what to do or not to do, and potentially you could just like, yo, if I really need some help, potentially like picking, oh, what should I be leveling, what character should I be using, what team should I be using. People will tell you that. Will definitely give you time,
That makes sense.
give you effort to help you out.
Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see. I know how to do it.
You do?
Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past. Are you talking about the promos for Elysian? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking. No, those videos were made by the marketing team.
Then what videos did you make?
Something similar.
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together pre-existing footage. I'm not as strong when it comes to ideas.
So,
Hey yo, I
as
need
long as
you.
someone
Stitch up
else
my
comes
videos.
in
I
and
need
writes
some edits.
provide some footage, you'll be good to go?
Yes.
Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas.
You know, a little modesty never hurt anyone.
That means our only problem is finding source material.
Yeah. What kind of video are we aiming for?
As the wellspring from which all ideas flow, I've got something in mind. Oh, I forgot to take a picture.
What picture?
What
Of
picture?
Dorothy.
What are you up to now?
Nothing strange. Don't worry.
Nothing strange. Nothing strange.
Yes?
If you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints.
Oh,
Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it? You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks. And if you could be so kind, delete all the other information you gathered.
I will.
What in the world are you two talking about?
yo, what is
Should I
Neon up to?
explain?
No, I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
You're a fanatic.
Not in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a NIKKE, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and fingerprints to uncover her past records. To
Ooh,
be precise,
dirty
it's
secret.
not exactly a fingerprint. More like a ballistic analysis. I
Oh
wanted
yeah,
to
they
figure out
copied
what
the
her body
literal
is
like
composed of, whether there is any damage, and if there
almost
is,
her body. Yeah.
if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. My phone
She's really
screen
trying to
has
mold a
rudimentary
copy of
analysis tool built
Doro.
into it. Since she only touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time. And now she's running her own TV channel?
Yeah,
I'd be
suspicious.
crazy
Where's
not
my
to be
sus at?
suspicious of that. I thought investigating her past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto. If we're unable to uncover what Dorothy did in the past, we can better ascertain what her goals might be.
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit. Digging into people's past is what we excel at.
That's technically
Is that
true.
why
They're
you joined
basically
up with us
snoopers.
on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face. However, since Neon caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Ha! You won't get past my supervision.
So Neon
I
is technically
suggest
smart.
not to try
Again, we
anything like
always
that
skip on
again.
like Neon being like the comic relief kind of character,
If
but
I'm
she's
being
secretly
honest,
like
I
she
find
is
you
honed
two
in.
most suspicious of all.
She can lock in sometime.
You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim. And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy the Ark or something?
She might.
I hope she does.
Oh shit.
What?
What do you think, Neon? Will that work?
Yep,
This should do the trick. Now then, Avistar. Yes? From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make. Okay, sounds good. All right, let's do this, my fellow bespectacled friend.
Oh, I've got glasses too. Can I join?
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance.
Spectacles Alliance.
I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
Oh shit, you
You're
outie.
only realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance
For the
members
Spectacle
only.
Alliance.
What the? You all came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
Nope. But now Nia is like, Denise has like a whole Spectacle Alliance behind her now.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom. Swim under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Chinese.
Quickly! Charge forward quickly! The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I will
I
go
will move as you
slowly.
wish.
Is this the sort of thing I'm... Yes, understood.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Everyone, prepare for battle. I'm going in.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Step back. It is
Who
dangerous.
keeps saying bloop bloop?
I'm going in.
Yeah, that better not be Little Mermaid. They admire in the internal maintenance room.
So, this is the engine room? There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started. The ship is packed stem to stern with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Yeah, but the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
I'm kind of sad that Matt's voice actor has changed. It doesn't feel the same because she's all like more piratey. Here it's like, I don't know.
Label. Is that alcohol?
You scoundrels! Are you smuggling booze?
No, I have no idea what that's doing there.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I try some later?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
Exactly.
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
All right, I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything taste better.
You know what's up.
Yeah, this is not mask.
Does.
Where's my mask?
Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's prying eyes. The taste is heaven. I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Macillus.
Hmm.
Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself after all. There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on dedicated Matisse machinery.
Maxwell Carly surveys their surroundings. I do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. Part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblems of Macillus and Matisse. Could this be for...
No way.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse. Everything is in
Damn.
perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
OMG! Power upgrade? I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
A Drake, like, I'm
We
already at.
worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
That's a
How
Drake.
did you
This.
all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Misillus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, Siuan must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here. If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied. Elysian's squad was originally supposed to join this operation, but Siuan contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Siuan did that?
Siuan.
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Misillus has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet. So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Siuan were that close.
Consider it loyalty among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Siuan grow up.
Do you know what Siuan said to Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
Siuan? On her knees?
I would pay to see that.
I'd pay to see that. I knew the situation was bad. I didn't realize it was that dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us. Laplace! Drake! Did you hear that? Siuan may be an arrogant shrew, but she crawled on her hands and knees in order to get us this opportunity. The very woman who made us. Oh, the humiliation she must have endured. How can we ever repay her?
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes.
Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
I should throw it up below.
It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
I'm counting on you guys.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Yo, I'm looking at Twitter right now, and I'm like, yo, NIKKE is getting exclusive stuff in China. I'm upset. First off, they're getting a Privity skin in China. I want it. Sheesh. Yo, I did not realize that you can see Cinderella's black panties, bro. Yeah. You can see the black. See, that's why I have the thing faded so much, too. Hold on. Before I pause. Let me see. I think I can lower the thing a little bit more. You can see it's like, it's definitely translucent a little bit.
Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I will move as you
Everyone, prepare.
For a maid, this was a piece
I
of
love it. It's Little Mermaid who keeps saying bloop bloop.
I'm going.
Everyone, prepare.
I will move as you would. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I'm going in.
There are several parts of the volcano presumed to belong to a fire dragon. There are few in number. They should be collected too in value. But what are these parts doing here? It seems unlikely that the fire dragon would be beaten so thoroughly. There'd be some infighting amongst the kind. Bloop bloop. Little Mermaid is making fish sounds.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush.
Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing?
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Not becoming to rush.
When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like, "You there, chop chop."
Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you? Because my power levels are about to go through the roof. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Their egos are going to their head now. I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less
Even though
strenuous.
the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
This isn't bad.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong, I, the upgraded hero, will take care of it.
Thank
This
you.
is kind of frightening. What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning?
He's so dope.
Terrifying thought.
I feel the same way.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Admire's armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful.
Beep beep.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade. So there was a brief period where I didn't accomplish anything. So what?
Power upgrade, power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
Rappy, who are you? You're suspicious.
Oh, there's something ahead. Hold on. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Scanning. I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Let's check it out. Might find some new information.
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But
Something seems off about this.
yeah, even though I'm not sure what.
Don't they all seem a bit too neatly arranged?
That's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time. I forgot
Damn.
what proper organization looks like.
Damn. See, why you gotta roast me now?
Just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, you seem to be
Wrong
onto
button.
something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged. They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left.
The texture, shape, and color of the shells on the left are different from the others. These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention. But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs? And left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Why would she lie?
These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Last time I opened, we got close to them.
Charge! Let's go!
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
A lot of decoys like this.
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh, that's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had those two knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot.
I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake! Run!
Run, run, run!
Oh, what just happened? I thought it went straight to battle. Apparently not.
Let's put some gusto
Weird.
into our swimming. Swim under the light of the kingdom. Time has come. Let's give it our all. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. Next time I'll be even faster. Under the light of the kingdom, time has come. Let's give it our all.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Let's see. Maid Privity. Maid Privity doing damage.
Situation contained. I'll examine the remains of the raptures. It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type. The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
Which means our Leviathan has technology to create enhanced fusions.
Yes, that much is certain. She was lying through her teeth. I wouldn't be so sure. The best way to deceive someone is to use the truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important. I don't think everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth, there was something she didn't want us to know. Makes sense. But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that she knows how to create superior fusions? She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her. It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic. That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Fusing a NIKKE and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily. That makes sense too. She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures. Based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region, the four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them. If size is a prerequisite for controlling Raptures, then Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders. If she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class raptures, we won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
Nope.
True again. If
We'll
she
have
could
to fight.
produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
They mentioned one in the strike at the Osprey.
If the four beasts came calling with an army of Tyrant-class creatures in tow, even the offsprings would be in a tough spot. Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far.
Hey, Doling, welcome in.
And it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being. But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next. All right, let's keep going.
I will move as you wish.
Oh, hold on. Gotta go grab this. What's up, bye? Say hey. Hope you have fun. Want to avoid spoilers? Ah, okay, cool. No problem.
It is not
Hope you're doing well. You
rush.
just missed the
I will
cutscene,
go
basically.
slowly. It
Bloop,
is not
bloop.
becoming to rush. I will go
I
slowly.
hope you do well, JM.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Bloop.
I'm going in.
Oh, it's this guy. Trying to get past Behemoth.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
Oh, he dead fast. Okay, never mind. He did quick.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Oh, Cinderella just killed this guy instantly. Cinderella.
I will move as you wish.
I hope you get past Behemoth. I mean, Behemoth is pretty hard if you're like on level
It is
with
not
Behemoth.
becoming to
I'm so
rush.
like high level and
I
I
will
grind so
slowly.
hard. It's like, bro,
I'm going in.
it's gonna be for a long time
understood.
before I get a thing. Plus, with my like normal level, is like
Step back.
is stupid.
It is not becoming to rush.
The waves have calmed. Everyone, prepare for a maid. This was a piece of cake.
It
Bloop,
is not
bloop.
becoming.
Chase away these.
I will move as you wish. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I'm on level with Behemoth, and it sucks. Yo, I'll tell you this: if you never you got experience fighting Nihilister on level. Yo, back in the day when NIKKE was actually really hard, when you were where people were actually like growing with the game back then, Nihilister was a bitch. I think Nihilister and Mother Whale, those two bosses were the worst bosses when they first came out. I'm like, bro, it was everyone was trying something because I was like, yo, this shit was not fun. But then people eventually found out. I was stuck on Nihilister for a long time. I was like, It eventually took me like actually looking up guides on like what characters can I possibly use to do better. Nihilister Mother Whale was so much easier. Damn. Mother Whale I felt was a lot harder only because like the way you gotta like strategize Mother Whale is different than Nihilister. Nihilister does a lot more damage.
Yes, understood.
Oh, we're about to have ads start too.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming
There's
to
a point
rush.
where we have the channel
I will
Nihilister
go
during a bit.
slowly.
Oh yeah.
Yes, understood.
Yeah, I remember that.
They are humanity. I will move as you wish. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Yo, Cinderella, you got too much booba. I want it. When's the next story event? No, the next event is far away. Holy shit.
Chase away.
Yes.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake. I'm going in. Let's chase away these.
I will move as. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I do hope they come out with different versions. If they can't do no, like Crystal Chamber. Crystal Chamber had was it Crystal Chamber or was it the other guy? No, it was the Fortress. I'm forgetting his name. It's the movable fortress. The dude who, like who's a building first and then it becomes like a giant moving building later. But I remember when they remix his music and stuff, he has a different pattern later on. They need to remake bosses in a way where it's like what game does remake bosses? I feel is a cool idea. It's like if they don't want to make new bosses, they could make like new versions of them, like different color. Nihilister, yeah, the Nihilister was a one too. Yeah, I forgot. Nihilister, they made an ice version of Nihilister for the event, but that was cool. Going from unlimited in the beginning. Yeah. No, but I'm forgetting they made Ice Nihilister, but that version was only the dragon form. That wasn't like the land dragon, but more the flying dragon. When they did the winter event Nihilister was fun. But obviously I was still strong. They need to make that actually a challenge quest though.
That's all resolved.
Make that a solo raid.
It is not what a truly beautiful story this was. I am... Yes, understood.
I'm going in.
Bloop, bloop.
They are humanity's
I'm going in.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Your king has won another
They are
victory.
humanity's enemy. I will move.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Yes, understood.
I'm going in.
Yes.
That's the song I'm
understood.
listening to right now.
It is not becoming to rush.
Let's see.
I will go slowly.
I'm so glad they added this, bro. I'll admit,
For a maid,
I was like, I secretly did want this, but at the same time, it kind of like ruins like the story mode. But I'm like, yo, it's fine. Hard mode doesn't have this, so it's fine. I'd rather this so I can focus on story. A skip function for story mode, like I will definitely take that.
I'm glad that's all resolved. Step back.
Bloop.
Yes, I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
I'm going in.
All right.
I'm going
All right, I'm about to do more story.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Speaking of, where was the ads at? Why was supposed to be ads supposed to start up? I don't know if it did or not.
I will move as you wish.
I don't think so.
Yes, understood.
Let's chase away these bad fish.
Who's the one?
move as you
Oh, there
wish.
they are. I said that right. Okay, hold on. I'll hold up for a second and I'll do a story. The 3-minute break start now. Well, who's the one going bloop? Is that little Maret? Yes, she's going bloop bloop.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I'm going in.
Yes, understood.
It's cute. She just go bloop bloop. Just go bloop. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick while ads are starting. Y'all grab water, grab snacks, do what y'all gotta do. All right, I'll be back. Hold on. You put the BRB thing. There we go. Yogi. I got me yogurt. Okay. Take off this. And then okay. Alright, well, time to do story. Time to do more story stuff.
Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing?
Oh, speaking of that, let me actually switch up the team a little bit. Just because I'm so overpowered, let's switch it up.
Select me?
Let's switch it up to be something a little bit more niche.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Need me?
Double privity. And then we'll put
Off I go, Timmy.
Timmy. And then we'll put, where's Tuve at? Or Tove. Oh, it's always Tove.
Sure
Tuve is not her name, bro. It's Tove. How are you gonna pronounce this name? Tove? That is Tove, not Tuve. Hell no. There's no how you spell two. Oh, there's two, but Tuve? No, there's no Y. Or I. Not even an I. The fuck? English is dumb.
I'm going in.
Alright, let's do a little makeshift team switch here. Oh, because I like Timmy, like Leona rides on Timmy while in the overworld.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's
Oh,
no
now we're back to
such
the arc.
thing as exploitation or dishonesty. Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be.
This is not
free
Dorothy.
from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll always have a safety net, no matter what. Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
Rio and Dorothy seated at the tea.
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
It was good you didn't do that.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all synthesized audio. I toyed around with some sound effects to mimic your voice as closely as possible. Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
Yeah.
You really despise the Ark, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
Magnanimous.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Yes?
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 They all wear glasses.
The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, That's me, Irie.
Come here.
Dorothy knows. Her approach is Dorothy.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Oh.
Does it look like I'm asking?
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone? If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
She caught on to her.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I will.
Leah puts her palm on her screen and presses down.
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
About
Damn.
5 minutes.
I see.
For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle, save for Dory. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before, I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige. Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
Deal.
What kind of person I am. What kind of life I've lived. And what the Ark did to me. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't.
Sheesh.
All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now? I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Do as you please.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some? I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
She's like a secretary now.
Those who survive are the victors! What am I doing here? The burning crew wants some trees! Faster, stronger, keep shooting! Keep going underground water! Just hold on a bit longer. The burning crew wants, let's make some waves!
Let's make some waves.
Fight it well! Ow! Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? The burning crew wants some trees! Hope the water isn't too
There we go. That took forever because I'm like, oh, that's one of those bosses or enemy types. Super
For me,
annoying.
this was a piece of cake.
Oh,
Understood.
go down here. Grab the EXE mission because it's easy.
You fools dare
Proceeding to target.
Proceeding to target.
I am an agent of justice. Even a hero needs to be charged once in a while.
Oh, I forgot. I'm doing this. Shit, I forgot.
You're tougher than I thought. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, all give them everything you've got. I will re-engage shortly. Reload. This light will keep me going. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. How does it taste? Enemy down. Let's finish this quickly. Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. This outfit is a real drag. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, all give them everything you've got. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Destroy everything.
You're tougher than I thought. I've got this. Fully active. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Damn, Rapid was doing the most damage because of her damn burst skill. Not her burst skill, but whatever it's called.
I will move as you wish.
Passive skill.
Figured. Encounter imminent. My feet keep getting... Did you see? Step back. Figured. That's the power of being a maid.
That's the power of being a maid.
On my way. Victory! With me on your team, did you... Okay, let's go!
I'll lead you to a safe route.
There seems to be something underneath the arc. Their intuition tells me it's incredibly valuable. Valuable that enough worth pursuing despite it being so deep on the ground. There's being many raptures nearby. Still, it's worth the risk.
Okay, let's go!
I'll lead you to a safe...
Enemy sighted. On my way. For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
For me, that was a piece of cake.
This is an emergency.
Okay, let's go. Never tread on the lion's tail. I'm going in.
Never
I
tread
can't
on a
believe we
lion's
even have
tail.
these guys here.
All right, let's do it.
I will move as you wish. Behemoth Zeg is up ahead. But I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
Let's not approach it for now and hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in!
No, you're not.
Wait. There's something inside.
Staring close at the egg is hard to see clearly, but it appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid and floating inside. A silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth.
That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
What?
When Nihilister was inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required. Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
Throw a rocket.
What do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
Something falls from the sky and lands with a resonating crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As the dust clears, somebody can be seen sprawling from the ground. It's Z's.
So much for making a grand entrance. Oh, how? My nose is killing me. My nose is bleeding.
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am. Huh? You're not Leviathan.
One of the 4 beasts.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other? Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No.
We're new friends of hers.
Oh, no kidding. No wonder. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything. Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good?
She only told us about Behemoth.
Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important details.
He's smart.
It's
We
a
got
bit
important details.
embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
Ziz. Nice to meet you, Ziz.
All right. I won't forget it.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
Happy, don't start making up any weird backstories.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy. Rappy. I'm Laplace.
Startled.
Sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm. It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, alright?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Laplace. Laplace. And I'm and I'm Drake.
She's going to really scream it out loud.
Drake. Nice to meet you, friends. This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
No, I really want to know who Bahamut is, because that's a dragon, and that's a real dragon. I wonder if she's going to be a big girl.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
It's been a while since we saw her. So we came.
Now who's
chat.
creating weird backstories?
Rappy. Shut up. Something better, man.
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
She went to get some medicine for her upset stomach.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
Just tell you. Can't help it.
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
His wings unfurl, unveiling a massive wingspan. The wings appear to have a slimy texture, resonating with dark matter. Riz reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around.
Here it is. Take this. It'll make you feel better.
His hands over a glass bottle dripping with dark matter. The moment I reach out to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls it back.
I'm not trying to take credit or anything. But make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Sure, I'll let you know how kind and thoughtful you are.
Kind and thoughtful? You don't have to go that far. Still, I'm sure it'd make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better.
Lies
Oh,
that shows up.
hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan. I met your friends.
You...
What? I can't hear you.
I said... They're enemies, you
No, we're not. Just be like, no, we're not.
You tricked me!
Oh, no.
And count.
And count. Everything goes black. The ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we are all tumbling to the ground.
What's going on? It's too dark. I hate the dark.
I hate the dark. The pitch black. I can't see 2 inches from my face. My body continues to tumble as I crash against the various surfaces. All I can hear is the screams of my friends all around me. As my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. The blue sky dotted with picturesque clouds comes into view. What the? Yeah, feels like I'm in free fall. But how is that possible?
Commander!
Are we falling from the sky? The wind is hitting so hard that it's struggling to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I can see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. What's going on?
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf 0. Activate!
So the thrusters ignite. While the dizzying adjusts in direction of my mind midair, Ravi works her way towards me.
I'll catch you!
I like how she's using her gun as to project herself. And slam into Rappy's arms hard enough to make me feel like I'm ramming into a wall.
I'll try and land somewhere.
What was Les and Drake?
Those two can handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
Mafar spreads her black wings and approaches us rapidly.
No! Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, Captain. Massive shell slamming the Ziz as she approaches. It is carrying backwards into the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. While holding me tightly against her arm, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop.
That was close.
She did the Akira slide with me in her arms. Too close for comfort. Father Plus and
I
Drake.
told you, you've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
Rappy points upwards towards the sky. Like a pair of tantrum skydivers, LaPlus and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend.
Woohoo! Heroic tumble! No way! Villainous tumble!
As they descend, the two suddenly let go of each other. Hands. Each land dramatically in what they clearly think is their own cool pose.
Heroic landing! Villainous entrance! To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me! How invigorating!
At this point, I'm tired to be amazed anyway. Ziz dives straight at us from the air. The facade of anti-aircraft fire from the Admire can't keep up with her speed.
She's too fast.
Tell the systems to leave the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Then manually adjust.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Ziz goes the distance in. Both Plus and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on! Let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Boom. Yes, hit the LaPlus and Drake. The massive shockwave ripples outward throughout the ground.
Huh? What are you guys? Heretics? We're not heretics.
We're heroes. She's a villain.
We're villains. Huh? Which one is it?
Both.
Here's through.
Here's through. Here's through. Crack. Rappy deploys her drill and swings it upwards to form an uppercut. Just before the drill pierces his side, her wings surge forward to block the attack. Dark matter splattered everywhere. This immediately retreats.
What are you guys? You tricked me! You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels! But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
Swoosh. This man has a black wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense and big enough to engulf us
So
all.
that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things. And I'm smart. I know when to call for backup.
Huh?
As I adjust my stance, I feel as if they stepped into something thick and viscous. I look downward and see an entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must have been from the earlier when his wings got hit. A warmth spreads across my side. My legs feel wobbly. Oh, yeah, Gary, go again. I look down, struggling to see my vision steady. A Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cracking and drenched in my blood.
Commander.
Damn it.
I did it! It's Vapos. So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about. It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter. Leviathan! But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
Bubble, bubble. Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body.
Yes! This is it! That's the feeling. I can do it!
What?
Die, traitors!
Bright light bursts forth.
Everyone, brace yourselves. She's going to transform.
Isn't it the black snake? Oh no, it is Leviathan. What the hell?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Ahead! Fire at will!
You're tougher than I...
Blew her brains out. Pause.
That's the power of being a maid!
Did we just take down a heretic after it transformed? It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
Damn,
Doesn't
we beat her
she
ass.
look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed? Could she be incomplete?
Leviathan, are you okay?
I failed. My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am a born loser.
No, that's not true. Sure, you're short,
Ooh,
really scary, and have a huge forehead.
Have a huge forehead.
Aspire to be like you.
You have a huge forehead.
thanks for the
Pause.
kind words. Anyway, let's try this.
Below her wings, forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. This cradles the black sphere and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from our view.
Commander!
Bobby then pushes the cushion down. She quickly trips in the section of her skirt, revealing the side of Leviathan's
I
pierce.
thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics. Hang in. Huh? Huh?
Robbie lifts the other side of my shirt.
Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan?
Oh shit, I healed. I did.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
Oh, I didn't see what she had said. What I say? What ridiculous of course it hold on, it doesn't hurt.
Makes sense, considering there's no wound.
But
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but
yo, I'm superhuman, bro.
I think the wound's already healed. What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary.
I saw it with my eyes. It was scary.
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Thank you, Plus. I appreciate it.
Would you quiet down?
Yo, this is all types of Final Destination shit right now. Oh my god. Sheesh. A Mexican Navy training ship crashed into the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh god. That is terrifying. Oh, and there was people up there too. Oh my gosh, people on the mast of the ship and everything. Oh no, hope everyone's okay. There was people on top of like the mast and everything, and they got struck. Oh Jesus. Yep, you can see them all on the mast and everything. Oh my gosh. Like, how did they not know what was happening? Like, what? How did this one crash? That bridge always gets getting destroyed. Exactly, right? All movies and everything. Godzilla got kind of destroyed the bridge a little bit. Well, Zilla now, technically. But you know, that's terrifying though. I mean, the bridge seems to be fine, but the ship isn't. That's what's more crazy, like the ship. I'm trying to look at the video. Yeah, there's multiple viewings of how the ship got hit. Or how it like kind of like hit the thing. Yeesh. Like who, like where was the captain at? What was the captain doing? That was the big thing. Like what is the captain doing? You know what? Well, you know one thing. You know damn well news coverage is going to be for all about Mexicans and all that stuff in the next few days. You know, damn, I'm gonna be like, oh, like, you know, all the news lines go like, oh, Mexicans are the cause of it. It's like it was a Mexican training ship. It's all going, oh, blaming the Mexicans again. It's all it's gonna be. News outlets are gonna run with that shit, and then it's gonna just fly like woodwork. Racism is so high these days, it's crazy.
For now, everyone report back to the Admire. We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
My body feels as light as a feather. It seriously feels like I never got sad at all. Oh, tomorrow, I'm probably going to not play anymore. We're probably going to take a break. Not take a break, but we're probably going to end after this. It's a little short stream. We will do 38 next time. We'll do chapter 38. And then, but tomorrow, what we're likely going to do, we're going to play Expedition 33 and just continue with that story. I need to continue playing the game.
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero. Let's go, Commander. Can you walk?
As a matter of fact, I couldn't even run.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Oh, yeah. Soon after. Wash off all the blood using a bottle of water that Rappy hands me. The blood has already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Rappy standing off at the side, clears her throat.
Commander.
Yes.
The next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
Why?
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms, but all she did was come at us with the intent to kill. She got us all wrong. And it's got me annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yes. Annoyed.
Be my guess.
What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Whatever you like, Rappy. This is way too rough for her.
Roger. After I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Gluttony. Ooh, we're finally going to meet Gluttony this time.
Proceeding to target.
We could continue the story. So that's the thing. So do y'all want me to continue the story? And then we don't have to worry about this shit later. What time is it? What time is it? 10? You know what? Let's do it. Let's continue. Let's continue the story. We'll knock this shit out instead of doing this another time.
Figured.
I thought we could probably end, but you know what? Let's finish the story. You guys saw the silver liquid here, didn't you? It dissolves anything it touches. Stay away from it. Don't even touch it. Never ever. Don't even tip your finger, teeniest tip of your toe. Don't even think about it. Don't even go near it. Don't say I didn't warn you. If you come into contact with that stuff, you're dead meat. I'm speaking metaphors here. You'll be dead as a doornail.
Proceeding to target. I will move as you wish.
Yeah, let's continue the story. Let's bead blitz this story.
Isn't over yet, is it?
Let's figured.
Is this a new venue? I will move as you wish.
I got numb doing tomorrow anyway. I'm going shopping and stuff tomorrow, so it's fine.
Proceeding to
Ready to serve.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Caught the hem of this dress.
While it admittedly wasn't the most detailed examination, the results don't show any abnormalities. Not even so much as a scar.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you. But it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished. If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
What's going on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
That's baffled you are.
When did you start noticing this? I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat Nikke without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own. And what's your takeaway from all that?
I'm special.
Totally amazing.
The map is just very
Especially
blunt.
when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound.
Hey, yo, Rappy. Pause. What do you mean you checked out my abs? I'm just saying. You kind of sus right now. Staring me down. Sheesh. What is the sheesh? Do I have the sheesh? I don't have the sheesh button. No, I removed it. I have the dong though. What should we mean by that? That's why I got peek at his ass, check out his move. Like, look at her face. I just noticed that. Like, bro. Sheesh. Yo.
Daddy, chill.
Yo. Rappy is thirsty, yo.
So nice.
Hey. Stranger danger.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this? A pause, exactly. My reaction. What?
But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
Yo, is no one not saying anything? Hello? No one's going to like side comment rappy just talking about my abs?
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission.
Okay. You don't want to talk? All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me.
Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
No.
You're like a sea cucumber, Captain.
Wait, I only do? No, there's other dudes. We're just the only dude that's that these NIKKEs talk to. So, for the most part.
Sea cucumbers heal super fast too.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Mass, I cannot get over Mass's voice because that's not Mass. Mass has more of like a chipper attitude. She's kind of like Luffy. She's always like kind of like happy, always showing off like she's not Mass.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds. That must mean it's effective for treating wounds instantly. Ergo, raising the rum content in your body would improve your healing abilities.
Who is this voice actor?
To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Seems like sound logic to me.
But I kept Anchor's voice actor.
You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost.
My humanity is
I
disappearing.
still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. Especially those involving blood loss. That may be easier said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened, but we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that. Not just well, she's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down.
Maybe you're secretly a
She's
kaiju.
just too
I don't
small
think that's
and
one and the
fast to
same.
target.
In this world,
She
anyway.
wasn't completely immune to damage either. It can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake.
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
Secret.
What is she doing? If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
She's using the electricity to grill some nutrium. And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Drake's
Yes,
pretty
her name is
upset because
Drake.
She forgot to bring seasoning.
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, right.
Egg.
No,
Oh.
nothing unusual.
Okay. Enjoy your meal.
And Drake is
I suppose.
one of the funniest characters in the
If I
show,
don't
in
check
the
in on them
game.
once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to. They're a real handful. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes.
Shit, tomboy.
If
Yeah.
we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover
Most
the
of the characters
secrets
actually are
behind how
tomboys.
heretics are created?
Kind of.
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts. That egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it. They don't seem terribly interested in talking. Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, will destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death. How do you plan on negotiating with them? We'll have to get rough with them. What? If
We'll
using
have to get
force is
rough.
what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, then so be it. Since when did you become so extreme with your methods? I was holding myself back before. Not anymore. I don't necessarily have any objections. But you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. Capturing them could be of great benefit to the Ark. For Macilis, you mean? Or, to be more accurate, Seowin. Maxwell, I understand that you care about Seowin. But if we can strike a deal with the four beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more. How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that? Even if Seowin mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal. You always do make valid points that are hard to refute. You're right. I wanted to give Seowin an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly. If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured. There are many ways in which we could take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Birmingham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction, the things that make us who we are. Things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever
Redemption.
an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready
That's the
for
key
it.
word here.
I truly do believe this is the best choice, the only choice. The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed NIKKEs out there. So I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have. Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Ah, the service is fantastic, brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
I burned all the Nutrium. That stuff wasn't cheap either.
Drake.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
I burned a Nutrium.
Don't you worry, I'll squash them all like bugs.
Oh, whoops.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Ahead! Fire it well! This outfit is a real drag. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Fully up!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
How does it taste?
What happened? Game, you crashing.
Power of being a maid!
That's the power of being a maid. No, Drake is just dumb. That's Drake there. That's her maid outfit, Drake, though.
I don't think the Admire can go any further. That's too dangerous.
What do you mean?
In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid. Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid. The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
What was the drama of venturing into the unknown?
All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way. If we had even
Hydrate,
a small
cool.
idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there. Tree? What tree? The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Subordinate, have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
Nope.
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying, but everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
We try to sample the liquid if we can. I'll leave it to Matisse.
Sure thing!
Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
Plus, how are things going with the egg?
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
That's an ace in a hole, so take good care of it.
Of course. I will move as you wish. I'm raring to go.
All right. If you had to pick one of these
Proceeding to
girls,
target.
what would you pick? Privity.
I'm raring to go. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
The one girl I love in this game
this
is
a new
Privity.
venue for the party?
And this is her. Privity. Well, this is maid version Privity. This is normal Privity. So I can use her real quick.
On my way.
Victory! With me
There
on
we go.
your team, did you expect anything else?
I love her. She's basically the Miku of the game. But she's adorable, so. She's a nerd. Well, not nerd, Larry. She just.
Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing?
How would I describe her? Like, she's just kind of a dork.
Okay, victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
She's just a lovable dork. She's supposed to be a government agent. It's like, imagine if you had like a government agent, but secretly she's like an otaku, basically.
I'm going in. This is an emergency.
Oh, this high military officer. Meanwhile, oh, I like anime and stuff.
On my way.
And you play Marvel Rivals, or you? By the way, when you play Marvel Rivals, why you play Black Panther? I kind of don't play Black Panther no more. It's just I like playing flank characters a lot because usually it's very quick, and usually like if you can time it right, usually it's like Black Panther can kill someone in like T-2 seconds, and while some other characters might take a lot longer, especially if no one notices you or no one's really able to like kind of react to you. Black Panther is good on picking people off who has bad reaction. Black Panther is really good at that, but Black Panther is kind of like the bottom tier of like characters right now because he doesn't have other utility other than probably like he's a worse Spider-Man. Spider-Man has a lot more tools to potentially disrupt the team flow or a team fight rather than Black Panther. Black Panther, literally all he does is technically like swipe through, swipe, pierce through, swipe, and that's it. He doesn't have much like move. He can't move people around. He can't like kind of disrupt flow. He more just like, if he does enough damage at a time, you're dead. But it's hard because a lot of times people anticipate you, or they like kind of like bunch up together, and it's hard because you'll die quickly if they notice you. But right now, I kind of say my main is always Bucky. You see me play Black Panther, but my main has always been Bucky since day one. I just don't play Bucky as often. Bucky or Winter Soldier, I've had my top elo with him since the beginning. He's literally been my top pick forever. Black Panther is mostly just like a fun play. Bucky is my serious play. Smack, smack, smack. Lie the beast with both hands.
Ow! Stop hitting me! That hurts. Ow!
Why did you run away?
If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna die.
I was about to transform!
It didn't really seem like that to me.
Well, I could have.
I could have.
Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me?
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
Wonder how Blade's gonna work. And he's like my favorite character. Blade is gonna be an interesting one.
Those punks don't stand a chance.
Be honest, I'm more looking forward to like Jean Grey. Or I want to see how Ultron works, because he's a support character. And so I love Ultron as a villain, and it's like he is definitely gonna be an interesting one to see how it's gonna work out.
First things first, we need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open.
Oh, that's my voice, Evan.
Sis, go and find Behemoth. Now.
I know, Jean Grey always was cool to me, but Jean Grey always has that problem.
Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
You need to go find Behemoth.
I just always thought a Phoenix Force was going to work in this game. I feel like it's going to be like one of the most OPS powers in the game, but we'll have to see how that really works. Influence of the game. Damn, making her cry.
Sis, what's wrong?
You made her cry.
Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just
I'm worried. She didn't say I'm sorry.
It's just that it's been a long time, and I was happy to see you. But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth.
Oh.
All these guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
Stop it already. I said that's enough. Behemoth and I ran into that Ark scum in the Crystal region. We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left, and that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
Wow!
It was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah,
That's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now. So we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But how?
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But what will happen to you? Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
I hate death. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go. I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back. If I do a good job, you need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine, fine.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special. It was buried super deep underground.
For some reason, I thought Dracula was going to be playable. Nah, apparently a lot of the big villains, like, of the season don't become playable characters. Well, the only exception to that is this time, is Ultron, which is interesting.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items.
Right? It's like first season, or season 0 was Doom, no Doom, so then we get Dracula season 1, no Dracula. Season 2 now, we get technically Ultron, but he's actually going to be playable. So I'm like, could they possibly be playable in the future? Because as we know, technically they announced that they're going to announce literally a new character every year, every month. So
okay, so it's
we'll literally have for the rest of it, we'll have 7 new characters by the end of the year.
This one has 2 cores.
What?
An imposter with 2 cores. I'd say that's valuable, wouldn't you?
I wasn't paying attention. Okay, hold on. After a while, having some falls from the ground, everything good. Some imposter at him. An imposter without a head. So blah, blah. Oh, here it is. And stares at the headless NIKKE sprawled on the ground.
I recognize that outfit. It's her.
You know who this is?
Rappy. It's Rappy.
It's Rappy's body. Her spare body.
We will survive.
The burning pool wants some trees! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Can you keep an eye out for me? The burning pool wants some trees! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
You know what I think? I just think I like twin tails for most girls. For anime girls, I just like twin tails. Cause I'm thinking about it now. I'm like, who else has twin tails that I know I like? It's like Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail.
This was a piece of cake. Okay, this is an emergency. Okay,
Nero is cute.
with me on your team.
I don't know. I think it adds to the cute factor. I don't know. They look cute and or sexy at the same time.
I'm going in.
And they make for great handlebars. I'm just saying.
Safe route. Is this the sort of
Pause.
thing a mage should be doing? On my way. Never tread on the lion's tail. Enemy sighted. Okay, never tread on the lion's tail.
Never tread on a lion's tail.
I'm going in. Understood. I'm going in.
Understood.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me zoom in because I forgot. You can see Timmy when he runs.
Okay, let's go.
I'll lead you to a safe route.
I'm going in. Understood.
Look at Timmy go. Go, Timmy, go.
Is this the sort of thing a maid should be doing? Understood. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything?
On my way.
Is this the
On my way. Never tread on the lion's tail.
Never tread on the lion's tail.
Excited.
I'll lead you to a safe route.
There are puddles of silver liquid scattered everywhere.
Yeah, and massive ones at that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building.
What could it be?
Not sure, but it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it.
How about those samples I requested?
Drake secured some earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark.
I would assume by touching it directly is out of the question.
Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter, but that's all we know. Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs, or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you. Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price.
Okay, sorry for even suggesting it.
That's why I'll touch it instead.
Oh,
My curiosity is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore. For all we know, it could simply be mercury, or a type of glowing plankton.
all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it, then suddenly everything's harmless when you're the one I bet.
I'm stronger than you, Commander.
Damn, okay.
My power doesn't have
Fuck.
as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie. There's a
Bro,
rapture.
she just like, oh, I'm just stronger than you. Damn, I see how it is.
Looks like it just took a bath. It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
You're rather odd when I'm thinking, so sometimes rappy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought, and the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
Did you hear that?
Commander, look at the rapture carefully.
Gaze at the rapture, which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but another strange sound. Every time it hits step, it becomes more deformed. It almost resembles a square water balloon. Raptor stops moving, and then bizarre happens. Something like a cheap plastic toy left too close to open flame. What looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses. And soon the entire rupture melts into a liquid oozes that spreads across the ground. Splash. Oh, it's gluttony. So this is what happened last event. Was once rapture was becoming a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappears.
It sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Drake, let's have
Take it out now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop arguing and hurry.
Drake pulls a sample which contains the size of a forearm, despite being made of Atlas material, which is incredibly sturdy. The container is now wobbling in Drake's hand, twisting and contorting like some water balloon.
What's going on? This is scary.
Drake, throw it. Yeah. Drake hurls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, its container bursts midair, becoming silver liquid. Plop.
Drake, are you okay? There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot. Heroic slice!
You gonna cut her foot. Don't cut.
Is that not a good idea?
Don't cut off her
I
leg.
shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe!
Too bad. Take it off.
It's not like you bought it with your own money. Siwon bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice!
Heroic slice.
All right, I'll take it off.
Everyone back away.
Come on, my feet don't smell that bad.
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
As Drake bends to pick up her shoe back up, she stopped dead in her tracks. The shoe begins to droop. Soon after, it becomes silver liquid and disappears.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually. Heroic slice!
Heroic slice! Heroic
Darn,
slice!
I forgot that my hero powers are low right now.
My hero powers are
Some
low.
hero powers those are. Pathetic.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
Heroic slice!
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid. Somehow, it appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture, and even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size.
This place just got a whole lot dangerous.
I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted. Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected. The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
Okay, well, exactly the silver liquid to begin with.
I'm hoping that tree over there will answer that.
From far, you see a tree oozing a silver liquid. See precaution.
You're about to get soaked. The burning pool wants some trees. Wrap it up now. Over here. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Give me a second. Refilling the water. The burning pool wants some trees. Faster, stronger, keep shooting.
There we go.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Ooh, level up. Level up. Alright, so
On
now.
my way.
Oh, we gotta go back down there.
I'm going in.
Grab this. Gucci. Alright. Anything that touches the silver liquid melts and turns into more silver liquid. The only exception, this is organic matter. Don't even think about it for a second that we're in the clear because we're practically composed of organic parts. How can you be sure how much of this is organic and how much isn't? You know that silver tree, the one that bears old golden apples? The moment your curiosity gets the best of you and approach it, you're done for. Stream silver will burst out like a geyser, so stay away from it. From whatever reason, you can't avoid coming into contact with the silver liquid. Use dark matter. Dark matter doesn't simply turn into more silver liquid. Instead, it actually mixes with it. However, too much gets mixed in, the dark liquid will simulate into the silver liquid. Therefore, once you've mixed the two, you must be sure to remove the dark matter as soon as possible.
Okay, let's go.
So there you go. So there's silver liquid, then there's black liquid, then it's gonna be white liquid. I'm just saying, eventually we're gonna see white liquid come from the show. And I'm like, what the hell is that? Like, don't worry about it.
I'm going in. Victory! I'm going in. You fools. Understood. For a maid, this was a piece of... Okay, let's go. Understood. On my way.
What's this mysterious white liquid? It's like, don't worry about it.
On my way. We did it! We survived! Oh, wait,
Toe.
is this the sort of... Okay, we did it! We survived! On my way. Enemy sighted.
You're more sus than Rappy.
On my way.
Now, you know you're thinking it. Can't say that. You know it's true.
What is it, Commander?
I was just wondering what the 4B's goal is.
Whatever it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings. I'm not sure what it all means, but the 4 beasts seem to really despise them.
It wasn't? Whatever you say. You're probably right. But what exactly do you think they have in mind against the offspring?
Maybe roughing them up somehow.
At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind too. I was starting to feel like they more have something else planned. They didn't want to grow their numbers.
They're certainly going through a lot of trouble.
I think they want to grow in numbers. I think that's literally the most logical thing, right? They must have done a certain amount of preparation.
Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube. Constructing an imitation arc. Creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves, and that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area, and those pseudo-tyrant-class creatures that resembled snakes. It's clear that the 4 beasts are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, we'll have to seek out equally impressive building material. Maybe Ziz will hunt down those materials.
It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled.
But the 4 base were able to get their hands on superior materials. They'll be able to try to mass create tyrant class raptures.
No. They'll try to make something even better.
I want to take revenge against someone far powerful than myself. And time wasn't a factor. I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared.
And that explains the 4 beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
I want to be too sure.
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. A queen.
They must be out of their minds.
If the 4 beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the 4 beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy. That would be the ultimate act of revenge.
Makes sense, makes sense. If we create another queen to fight their queen, who will be the better queen? But technically, we have Marion already. Or Modernia. She's potentially the next queen. But of what is the question? We talked to the last one. We need to get the 4 beasts to work with us so we can change everything. If Modernia is already the queen, or potentially new queen, he'll definitely turn things around.
What am I doing here? The burning poo wants some trees! Faster, stronger, keep shooting! Can we finally hit the beach and relax? Understood. I'll lead you to a safe route. You fools dare stand... Understood. We did it! I can't believe we even have these guys. I'm going... We did it! We survived! I'll lead you to a safe route. Enemy sighted. On my way... We did it! We survived!
We did it!
I can't believe we even have these guys. I'll lead you to... Never tread on the lion's tail.
Never tread on the lion's tail.
I can't believe we even have these guys. Understood.
Oh, story time. Few days at the Ark. Oh, we're at the Ark again. We found a nutrient shop meat mark.
Let's go back. Anise, it's been 3 days already. We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. Oh, dang. It's been that long already? What are we doing here? Well, shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy. That's what you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place?
He's directly into the camera.
Hey there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come.
The video ends.
You come off like a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer. In what world does that video give off those vibes? Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information. They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest. That's probably true, but things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports. Oh, right. Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things.
That's true. People are evil.
I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And the keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives. They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time. They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, then I'll never know. And I don't care.
Sheesh, that's real life.
Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there. Are you okay? You're sweating. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yo, she was in the zone.
Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn
I love
you,
meat.
this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's why I used to come here.
Anise,
Mint.
it's been a while. How have you been?
Minty.
A suspicious person in a mask! They must be from some weird cult, or they're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them. Mint?
It's me.
You came.
You asked me to come, after all. Who's your friend?
If you must know, This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine. What? What's wrong? Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend. Oh, for crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
So, are you a pop star?
Yes, I was once.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too?
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut.
Goddamn, Neon.
Aren't you busy?
Not really.
Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
What about Prika?
She's practicing, as usual.
Still the same, huh?
Yeah, same
I
as
like how her name
always.
is Prika, like Paprika.
And what about you?
Like there's
Anise?
spices.
Are you still the same?
Their names are named after spices. That's cute.
No.
There's mint, because you know mint. And then Rika or Prika is just paprika.
Raptors are excellent
Genius
sources of
naming.
protein. Wait, that's not right.
Raptors are a good sense of protein. What?
The burning poo wants some trees. All of us want to kicking. Who's next?
Shoot already, damn it. You're taking forever to shoot.
The burning poo wants some trees. Wrap it up now. Over here.
Boom. I gotta see how Prika looks. Looks like.
Never tread on the lion's tail.
A farewell performance. I'm in.
Damn, you tall. God damn. Holy, that's a mama. Holy cow, that's a lot of woman. That is a lot of woman. She is just tall. Holy cow. Look at, and compared to Anise, Anise is like thick, right? But she's like just tall and like built. Like she's like lean. Sheesh.
When do we need to do it?
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
So we can
In
do
your
it right
hands.
away.
What do
Let's
you
set it
mean?
for 3 days from now.
You gotta climb that
3
woman.
days?
She won't see
Isn't
that tall.
too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
I like her design though too.
No,
It's very
I don't
simplistic,
remember.
but it also has that
Really?
like uniqueness to it with the
Okay,
pants.
I
Like
do
the pants
remember,
belts is weird. It's
but
like
I wouldn't
it's the
say I'm
X shape
confident.
type belt.
Don't worry, your body will remember. Half a day of
But she has the
practice and
crop
you'll
top
slip
with the
right
sports
back
bra
into
on.
it. Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Why is the one on the right looks like the MC of Star Rail? What you mean, a niece? I mean, I guess so.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Right now isn't really the best time.
Why not? Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. Okay, let's practice.
I'll watch quietly from the corner over here.
I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing.
Of course not. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure. It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this'll work out.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start.
EXE stage.
Understood.
Oh, hold on. Grab this. Okay, here we go. Why did it make such a dangerous place my hideout? Remember how I said the silver liquid can mix with dark matter? If you mix the two at a precise 1-to-1 ratio, the results combining retains both the mending and process of a silver liquid and unique properties of dark matter. Anything that melts to keeps its original state intact. So it's a perfect of creating eggs. What's the eggs? Well, as a place to be dangerous, it's worth the risk.
Okay.
It sounds like Leviathan. I think that's a Leviathan talking.
I'll lead you to a safe route.
Oh, come back here. Let me grab this.
You fools dare stand in the way of a lion?
I will move as you wish.
I will move as you wish.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Oh, I forgot the EXE stage. I was like, oh, I was going to sit back and wait.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
What am I doing here?
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I just killed the boss. I'm like, bro, no need to waste time. I'm wasting time fighting the other things.
This was a piece of cake.
Bravely doing good damage.
I will move as you wish.
Is
Understood.
What a truly beautiful. It is
Everyone, prepare.
It is not
I'm glad.
Bloop bloop.
I will move as you wish.
Everyone, prepare.
I'm going in. For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
I will move as you wish.
Let's chase away these.
I'm glad that.
Yes, step back. It is dangerous.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. The jib.
I'm exhausted. Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice. She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed.
Prika is like, is always the hardworking one, always doing something.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Great. It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Mint.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good.
Yay.
It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised at how well I moved.
And he's moving her thick thighs. Damn.
What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse.
I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star.
How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
I heard it.
Nice.
It's good.
Really? You liked it? Prika and I paid for it with our own money.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise. And the accessories Prika makes.
You should have reached out earlier.
How could I? Are your hands feeling better?
Prika smiles on her hand, several fingers are
I
wrapped in
haven't
bandages.
gotten any better at cooking. I can say that much. I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
Huh? Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible. Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going.
That it is.
But why a cooking program? I didn't know you were interested in that.
If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself.
Oh.
It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
It's just like a niece.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer. She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era is long gone now.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But... never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
Yeah.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Oh,
Are
damn.
you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent.
What's interesting about these NPCs is too is like we'll never get them as Nikke's. They'll always be just like these cool NPC characters for Anise. They have decent design. It's nothing too grand.
Enough to
Very
make me jealous.
kind of like simple-ish,
I see.
but it has enough flair
Yeah,
to it to be a
you need to
Nikke thing.
practice.
They'll never be playable characters, but they will always be Anise's friends.
Let the training begin! Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? The burning poo wants some trees! Light it well! Over here! Keep going underground water! Can you keep an eye out for me? The burning passion! The fiery will!
That wasn't such a big deal after all.
Refilling the water! Refilling the water!
Cleaned up.
Give me a
Alright.
second.
Yo, I just noticed Privity's hit rate, like, or hitbox is really small.
Burning poo wants some trees! Wrap it up now! Over here!
Like for a shotgun unit, her hit circle is really small. That means all her pellets really be hitting.
Survived!
I'm going in. Enemy sighted.
I'll lead you to a safe route! Never tread on the lion's tail!
Is this the sort of
I'll lead you to
Never
a safe
tread
route!
on the lion's tail.
Never tread on the lion's tail! Okay, let's go!
Never tread on the lion's tail.
I'm here! Okay, let's go!
Look at Timmy go. Go, Timmy.
This is an emergency. I'm going in. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect
I can't believe we even...
on my way? For a maid? This was a piece of cake.
It's a piece
I'm
of cake.
going in. This is an emergency.
Okay, let's go!
Let's go. Let's roll. The next day.
Anise, your tempo is a little slow.
Okay. How about now?
Good. That'll do. Let's continue.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just relax. Oh dear. A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. All right, that's enough.
Phew. Are we done for today?
No, we're done, period. We can leave the choreography as is.
Huh? Already?
Yeah, you've still got it. Where we're at should be fine for the performance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How about singing?
We'll do a light run through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
I see. Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly. You're amazing, Anise.
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now. 100-seat capacity.
Not bad.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
You gotta be ready,
Simply
me.
being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really? Rika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
But I can't do it. This was fun.
Hmm?
What? What do you mean? I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
Oh.
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all. You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me this'll do? What the hell is going on here? You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible.
Oh.
If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us? Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. I'm not delusional.
You didn't?
Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless. But I thought, at least once, we could.
Once, you say? Now who's the one half-assing things?
Oh, shit.
Your only goal is to do a single performance. So, that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it. And yet you expect us to give it our all? How selfish can you be? We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey! What did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us?
Damn.
We stand to gain nothing from this.
That's true. They're literally just doing this for your sake.
What? We all know I'm right.
This is a girl drama, man. I'm telling you.
Okay, that's it.
Peak soap opera.
Stop!
I love it. A neon.
Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anise's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her. Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together.
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, and she doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does. She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go. We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Do as you wish.
Let's go, Anise. Huh? Hurry!
Okay.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Hard to tell. But if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything.
They were playing it up the whole time.
Nicely done, Prika.
Provoking her was all your idea.
You're right. She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us, be it a new hit song, flashy outfits, or a bigger stage. Connections are everything in this business, after all. And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens. No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
Damn.
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know. I don't think I like this. Was it really necessary to go that far?
What do you mean?
I feel like we're using Anise.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation. Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
I don't want that.
You see? That's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior. And we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
True.
Yo, this soap opera just got real, bro. I never been into soap operas ever. I was in tune. I was just listening.
Let the training begin.
This is why I love NIKKE. Like, you don't know what the fuck you're gonna get. I just got a soap opera.
The burning poo wants some trees. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. Give me a second.
I forgot those guys are invisible. There we go.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax? I can't believe those two. Neon, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you getting so upset? They're openly disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them, and that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence? It's true, though. Anise, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master. You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need. And put those two in their place. What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? How? I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. You just keep practicing. Get back those old instincts of yours. Forget it. Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled-together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how much being a pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. really how you want to say goodbye? To your glorious past? Well? No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate. I want a true finale. Good. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest. That's what I told her.
But it was all empty bluster.
Uh-huh. So, that's why I wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here. I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
Huh?
Really? A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility. I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate. He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim. Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated. Where did you say he went again? A particularly seedy joint where NIKKE's work. No, before that. The Outer Rim. The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
No.
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new.
That's
the
true.
Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
Oh, forgot to ask about the pop-up.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking, and the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone. Especially now. Things are chaotic over there. Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go solo, and that's far too dangerous. We can't go with you either. The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
Huh?
Oh, the Underworld
Tell me
Queens.
the location. I'll save him. On my way. I'll lead you to a safe route.
Who's gonna grab the Underworld Queens?
I'm going in. For a maid? I'll lead you to a... Is this the sort of... Understood. For a maid? This was a piece of cake. I'll lead you to a safe route. I can't believe we even had... On my way. We did it! We survived. I'll lead you to a... I can't believe we even... Understood. Never tread on the lion's tail. I'll lead you to a safe route. I'm going in. I can't believe we even... Understood. For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
This was a piece of cake.
Okay, is this the sort of thing... I'll lead you to a victory! With me on your team. On my way. Enemy sighted. Okay, let's go! Time to give you a taste of my water gun! Keep filling underground water! All cleaned up! The burning crew lost to the tree! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya! I'm reloading! The burning crew lost to the tree! Hope the water isn't too salty for ya!
Nice. I was gonna say I don't have to interfere, do I?
Never tread on the lion's tail.
going straight for the captain.
Uh-oh.
Fire! Aye, aye, sir.
The steadily darts through the missile storm. Oh, dead. Far from stepping in her full side only serves to slow her down slightly.
She's going for the egg. Laplace! Hero Buster!
Hero Buster. Oh, I lured her away. Just look on Twitter. Hold on. A beam of light shoots from the nozzle up and towards Z. Okay. This accelerates at Mach speed, leaving only a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. The plus attacks missiles all the admires barrage that hit in the air. Soon after, the streak disappears.
Darn.
Hey, Dragon, welcome in.
Above us!
Above us. Boom. Ziz landed down on the ground without having seen her. She touched the ground, she slammed into Laplace, crushing her.
Pretty fast, don't you think? When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with.
I've got her!
Drake grabs at the panting Z's.
Get ready for the Drake special!
At the Drake special. Red electricity leaps into Drake's body and scorches his.
How do you like that?
The Drake special.
How are you so strong?
Because Drake is strong. Oh, her wings open. Leviathan jumps out from the inside.
Get lost!
The mare poured from Z's wings. And Drake is swept away by the black tide. Only her face remains visible, with the rest of her body trapped within the black mass.
So humiliating!
Oh, she was hiding inside her wings.
Ziz, the egg! On it! That's far enough. We won't just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I think I know what you're after. We might be able to help each other. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! You're all just going to stab us in the back again. I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
He won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster than you.
Leviathan lives the unconscious, Lapis and Drake with dark matter.
Don't move! Or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you'd better stay right where you are.
Leviathan, we...
Shut up! Stop talking! Looks like we have a hostage situation. If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed. I said stop talking! I'm not bluffing. I'll really do it.
I'll really do it.
Now I'm getting really angry. Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so.
Oh, Maxwell the sniper.
Laplace! Drake! Don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Macilla's had to offer.
Uh-oh, they're powering up. Electricity surges from Laplace and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn into a bright light.
The dark matter is burning away! Sis, throw them!
Ziz grabs the electrified Lapis and Drake and launches them in the air.
It hurts! But I've got to listen to Leviathan! Otherwise, she'll abandon me!
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, Rappy deploys her drill and pursues his. At the same motion, Leviathan spreads dark matter and blocks Rappy's
You're
path.
not going anywhere! Out of the way!
Rappy drill pierces through the dark matter and travels toward Leviathan. Finds where the dark matter scattered everywhere, and terror flashes across Leviathan's face.
You can't stop me! Now move!
No! I need to protect Behemoth!
Rappy stops directly in front of Leviathan and stops her drill.
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up!
Bloom! A waterfall of dark matter pours onto Rappy. Rappy falls to the ground and doesn't move. Damn, Leviathan is desperate. Leviathan!
You don't get to say my name! Don't talk to me!
Uh-oh. It lands on the ground. Her hairy eyebrows are singed with white frost.
Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up. When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but a splatter. You won't even be able to recognize them. How'd I do? Did I do good?
Yeah. Good job.
I told you I'd do good. Gah! At this altitude, even a hero! You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell! Help!
Help!
Use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way. By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory, we should be able to meet in the middle. Obviously, I can't give precise coordinates, and I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well. But it's better than nothing.
Okay,
We're about to
fine.
power up
Just
midair.
send them over. Do the parts have a landing function?
Exactly.
No, it's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now.
So we're just supposed to upgrade ourselves and then fall?
And then
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Drake is the
You
one of
admit
wisdom.
it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Masillas has to offer.
Not bad. When will the parts arrive?
They'll be heading your way soon. I have faith in you. You can do this. Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
I'm tired. That leaves just one. But it's a real human? Not an imposter?
That's right.
Wow, it's been ages since I saw a real... man? You're a man, aren't you?
Man. Yes, that's right. A cool hombre at that.
Leviathan! That's what we need!
Well then, shall we?
Huh? Are you feeling okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on, tell me that I'm the best!
What was that?
That's me!
Those two NIKKEs you just tossed in the air. Do you know what everyone in the art calls them?
Huh? I don't know. What do they call them?
Heroes.
Heroes? Those two?
That's right. The heroes are known to appearing from the sky.
What in the world are you blabbering about?
Boom. Uh-oh. With a resounding thunderclap and blue and red flashes. I can see Laplace and Drake make a crash landing right on top of Leviathan's list. Deal!
Have no fear, the hero's here!
Dude, what just happened? Yo, look at Laplace. Yo, fucking at Leviathan's neck. And Drake just stabs on Liz.
Have no fear, the villain's here. Don't move.
Damn.
I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger. Ditto. This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
You two power up.
We were in the air with a whoosh and a boom.
Maxwell, can you make some sense of this?
She's on the way. She had us catapult her over.
Catapult? You mean the launcher?
She wanted to get there ASAP.
I don't think that's meant for fire,
You
Nikke.
think I don't know that? She insisted.
And boom. Something comes plummeting down and crashes thoroughly onto the ground. Ooh, oh, look at Maxwell. She looks so cute. After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out, resulting in a dust cloud.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable, that's for sure. Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore. I should be careful. Unhwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that.
You powered up too, Maxwell?
This whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse, and I'm part of Matisse, aren't I?
I love that smile. Oh my god, look at La Plush. She's so hyped.
So, how are you two feeling?
This is why this is like my favorite squad, technically.
What else can we say? We feel like $1 million bucks. This power is almost frightening.
Yo, Drake looking crazy. I like this little like skirt thing. I never realized like how her like she has like a skirt on.
Good, good. To be honest, I'm not really in the talking mood. But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. All right, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation. And just so you know, we're not asking you. We're telling you.
Damn. We're not asking, we're telling. Thank you for the stretch, Dragon.
Okay, let's go.
I'll lead you to a safe route. Understood.
On my way. I'm going in.
This is an emergency.
All right, let's
Understood.
go. Oh, it's a snake again.
The burning pepper wants some trees. Stronger here. Shooting. Can't I just connect this thing to the water tank and be done with it? 3, 2, and 1. Ammo. The bird who wants some trees. Stronger here. Shooting. Ammo. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Oh, we might lose here because I don't have the right setup
What
here.
am I doing here?
Yep, what to quit. I'll have to redo it. Let's do. We need heals. That's what we need.
I'm happy going anywhere, so long as you're with me.
If we need a shotgun, the only other shotgun we have is Drake, but Drake might actually work.
Maid is ready to rock and roll.
Let's do it. Let's do Drake. Quit squaring the ketchup, everyone.
What am I doing here? The burning pool wants to you're finished now. Open wide, over ice coming right up. All of us will return alive and kicking. Ow! Ouch! Ow!
We're healing a lot more than that that snake is doing damage.
The burning pool wants some trees. You and me over here. Can you keep an eye out for me? I'm reloading. That's that carrot. The burning pool wants some trees. You're finished. All of us will return alive and kicking.
So it does have a stun feature. There we go. Got it. I want to try a different team rather than just the normal, oh, I'm just going to beat your ass team. Yeah, Drake did a lot of damage. Even Leona did a lot of damage.
On my way. I'm going in. Let's play together. Figured. We did it. Help. This is an emergency. I'm going. We did it. We survived. Figured.
If all kinds of rare materials were melted into this unique mixture and made into an egg, surely the resulting creation could be something incredible, right? Right? Something incredible could be created, something powerful enough to deliver some serious blows to the offspring. Yeah, that's a lie then.
This is an emergency. On my way. Never tread on the lion's tail. Help, you fools. I'm going. Never
Alright, chat,
tread on
we're
the
almost at the end
lion's
here.
tail.
Let's go
Figured.
grab this first.
You fools dare stand in the way of a lion?
Oh, we need fire team. Okay, hold on. There's no fire shotguns, actually, when I think about it. Nope.
All right, let's go.
Roger. Joining the mission. I will answer my subjects' calls.
Let's just do...
Can you tell me where
Sure.
we're going?
This would be an OPS team, but hell with it. Are you trying to make a queen? You know how to make it, right? It's made the same way as some other things they fused together from the egg.
I don't know.
Where are you making it?
I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
That must be something to do with the imitation arc you're making.
Oh no. How much did you tell them?
Be quiet, idiot!
Idiot?
Damn, called her idiot, start crying.
Sorry, Leviathan. Did I mess up again?
What's your aim in doing all this?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Punch her in the gut.
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll
Oh,
get them
shit.
to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
No, not the Ark! Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that. We have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me.
you'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people. That's, what I do. Leviathan? You want to cooperate? Fine. But I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am. I sell out anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool.
Leviathan. Like you tell us that? Exactly.
What's that sound?
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
I'm
If
not
that
hungry.
was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite. What is that?
The silver liquid is rising. It's pouring out from the silver tree.
What the?
It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
What? How can that be?
Do you know something?
There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden?
Leviathan. Gluttony. He's waking up. Wait, what's going on quickly?
It's the salivary glands! They've been stimulated.
What are you talking about?
That tree over there! Its salivary glands have been stimulated. Now the saliva is flowing. But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you. You're making it hungry.
Speak English, will you?
Swoosh. The silver liquid starts bursting out from the silver tree. I mean, as it rain down on us.
You.
Swoosh. Liz spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. We can hear the pitter-patter of the silver liquid landing. The wings
Are you
close.
sure this will work?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed together. But I can't keep this up for long. If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it.
Have you got an idea, Leviathan?
You've got to incinerate that tree. I'm on it. I'll turn it into charcoal.
No holding back. Let's unload on this thing!
Naturally. Electric power, full charge.
Oh, I love that picture.
Overdrive.
Matisse Buster!
A full contact is a blinding flash of particles that scatter. The silver tree withstands the attack as if enduring a strong gale. Soon after, the beam dies down.
It's still standing?
Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Keep going.
I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%.
That was only 5%
And I
power.
was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
I'll raise the 20.
Firing at 150%. Mast, anchor. Admire, stand by.
We want to fire everything.
Cannon, charge.
It's been fully charged for a while now.
Let's do it.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will. Lock onto target. Silver tree.
Silver
Everyone,
tree.
take cover.
Fire!
Cannon, fire!
Aye, sir.
Let's give
About to
it
blow
one
this
more
bitch
push.
sky high.
This time, full power!
Electric power, fully full charge.
Sheesh.
Super duper overdrive.
Stupid Drake.
Matisse Uber Buster!
Oh my gosh, Maxwell, you too.
Incredible.
Pew! The Aegis Cannon and the Admire and Matisse Busters. My eyes, I can't see. The resulting wave of light heat is immense. Before me, I witnessed an unroyal energy unlike anything I've ever seen before. I'm positive that nothing could possibly withstand such a cataclysmic blast. But you were wrong. The ground overturns and the silver tree topples backwards. Open, recesses behind, is what it could only be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. Countless teeth gives away the throat. It seems to be stretching into infinity. It's like a gigantic gaping maw open wide, waiting for sustenance. Another burst of light from its teeth, and the aegis can insert its dwarf and disappear from the open mouth. However, this time, desperation can be felt. No flash, no tremor. The two beams had seemingly assured us victory only moments ago vanished like it never existed.
What?
Yep,
What
gluttony.
is that thing?
One of the
Is it
great
some type of
sins,
rapture?
the first sin we've ever been introduced to. You have consumed the energy.
How in the... No.
Now the only question is this after he
I'm
retreats?
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Is this after like we defeat him the first time with Mihara and then he wants to go hide? His intentions are quite clear. He plans to swallow us whole.
Leviathan! Snap out of it! I'm sorry, Siren. Leviathan!
Commander,
I like how she has PTSD too. Prepare for battle. Don't neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack it, but avoid the mouth.
This thing's nothing but mouth.
This thing's nothing but
Are you
mouth.
scared?
Literally, it's nothing but
That's it.
mouth.
Follow me, villain. Oh no, you don't. You follow me, hero. Let's go.
Oh, I love that.
Encounter.
Encounter. Here we go. Gluttony. Jesus Christ.
Under the light.
harder. Just a bit harder. Swing wildly.
Under the light. I'll take lead. Everyone
It's a
follow me.
giant pile of shit, literally.
Well done. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
Damn, Mihara was really doing damage. I did not realize that. Oh, not that. Oh, you mean Mihara?
It's running away.
It's hiding under the ground.
Chase it.
No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here.
How's Leviathan?
Leviathan! Leviathan! I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
Grab her and let's retreat.
Roger.
Okay. Hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
That's like-
Nice. I'm detecting energy patterns underground.
oh no.
They seem similar to the Aegis cannon and Matisse Buster.
Oh no, he's gonna shoot it back at us.
Helm, Captain, something big is headed your way. Brace for impact!
Oh no, he's gonna fire the laser back at us. Everyone, careful. The ground shakes. A light burst from the hole where the open mouth disappeared. And Harry ducked down. The entire body aches. I can't move my arms or legs. I look around, but I can't see anything. The darkness surrounds me. The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a black curtain. Liz's wings furl up and disappears behind her back. You saved me from the creature's attack?
I was protecting Leviathan.
Well, thank you anyway.
A compliment?
She loves compliments. Tell her she looks cute. She'll love it. Nothing is left. Gone is the dense forest and sea of silver liquided trees. Did he just make this a desert wasteland with that blast? God damn. He legit made this shit a desert.
This
Just
doesn't make
ash.
any sense.
Yo, he made this shit scorched earth. Like, bam. Mouth blast. Everything dust.
Everything's gone.
Damn.
What incredible power! Subordinate, are you safe?
We're fine over here. What about you?
We're safe, but the Admire took a serious hit. The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage. None of our armaments are functional.
Everything's down.
Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
So frustrating.
Gluttony was like, fuck you.
It's a miracle that we all
Take
made it
this.
out alive.
Here, you forgot this. And boom, just fires a laser back at us. But everyone's okay.
That mouth just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago, it swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source, though.
That means this thing has been here for a long time.
Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time. Didn't she say something about us making it hungry? It must have reacted
Oh,
to
this
us,
must have been
or
before then.
something we
Okay.
have, and
So this
showed
is
itself in
before
order to
Gluttony
devour us.
met Mihara and them.
Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought?
That it was interesting and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity.
It was like a trap.
Pretty
It was a
sneaky.
lure.
Laplace, Drake, are you okay?
It was like it's its uvula.
I was a bit flabbergasted, but I'm fine now.
I'm
Okay,
fine.
Let's get out of here. And let's take those heretic...
What's wrong? What is it? Is that mouth thing back for more?
I hope not. Hold on. That thing clings tightly to the egg. It carries Leviathan.
They're running away.
Oh,
Fizz, fly! Okay.
god damn it. It kicks off the ground and flies upward. Leviathan, behemoth containing egg in tow.
I'll catch them.
This accelerates. She soars higher and instantly creating a submarine distance between us.
Should we shoot
I don't
her
know that
down?
big word. That was a big ass word.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right.
Damn,
This
we
is
let him
so
escape.
Annoying.
Uh-oh. Raptures.
What's that sound?
Other raptures.
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Who's roaring?
Was that
Oh, mother whale!
No, wasn't you?
And it's the white whale. It's our whale. That's our friendly whale.
Is it just me, or does it feel a little hot?
Damn, just get
No,
eaten by a
I feel
whale.
it too.
A flying whale! Look back, a massive whale in the sky appears with his mouth wide open.
Whale? It's huge! I've never seen one that big before!
That's what she said.
The
Yo, we capture the mother whale. Its mouth closes and it swallows the three of them. We got him. Mother whale has secured the. Cool. Mother whale came to save us. Hey, yo, pause.
Proceeding to target.
Be rough with me.
Okay, I will. There you go. All right, chat. It's time to end. I'm tired. What time is it? Almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Time to sleep. It is time to sleepy sleeps. Turn this music off. Okay, I'm tired. Thank you, chat. Oh, yo, Nikkei. This is why I love Nikkei. Nikkei is just full of surprises and just full of crazy shit. I love it. Like it's like literally one of the best stories I feel for a gacha game because it's not even like it's too crazy, where it's like, oh god, like level powers and stuff. It's just like nah, it's just cool. I guess it's machinery and soap opera type shit. I don't know. It's just fun. I will enjoy it. I love Nikkei a lot. I definitely need to like do like more Nikkei. If like, well, I can't say they need to get content. I'm not a Nikkei creator. I just like playing Nikkei, and so I stream it now and then. Um, but yo, let's see. Is there anyone we can raid who up late at night? No, it doesn't seem that way. We'll let y'all go then. All right, y'all have a good one. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Tomorrow we're gonna play Expedition 33 tomorrow. I'm gonna do chores and do stuff, all that jazz. So after lunchtime, you'll probably see a stream and we'll play Expedition. And we'll continue the story there. All right, y'all have a good one. I appreciate y'all. Everyone who tuned in, all the followers, all the stuff. I don't even know. My activity feed is not even working. No wonder. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell happened? Oh shit! My whole screen went crazy. Yeah. All right. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you guys. Well, it's already tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. All right. Y'all have a good one. Y'all get some rest. All right. Bye.